Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Your humble host, Rand Rising here. I'm a little bit beat down as I've been on the road for about a week, but I got a couple of things that may be diametrically opposed when you first hear it, but here goes. I got first-hand validation on why I've been suffering and starving myself for over 2.5 years to lose 225 pounds and somewhat come out of a wheelchair. That's the positive. The negative is I still got a long ways to go, y'all. Pray for me. That's all I'm saying. But for this morning, what we're going to do, we're going to jump in. We got a new beta patch for Madfinger, patch 0.3.3.0. We're going to go over what the patch changes, and then we're just going to jump in and play some games. We also, play some missions, some runs, and probably even jump into PvP. We also are running the 576.88 driver from Nvidia. So that's a new driver as well. So we have a new patch and we have a new driver. I'm trying to bring you 310.3.0, which is a new out of beta transformer model for DLSS 4. I'm working on it. We'll get this stream out of the way. I got a whole yard of mess to clean up. I don't want to talk about it. But in between time of going live now, doing that yard work, and going live again, I'm going to try to get that up for you. But for now, we're doing a proof of life concept on the stream. I'm shooting a ton of data to YouTube. I'm shooting a ton of data to Twitch. Excuse me. I'm still not quite over that COVID. Anyway, so let's go over the patch, see what it even changed, see if it matters to us. But I would just ask you one thing. If you're a gray zone warfare player, just load up the patch. Just load it up. They need us to load their servers and give a bigger test pool so that when it goes live Monday or Tuesday on this patch, or if they have to make tweaks, it's ready to go. Hey, if you're the personality type of me, I don't mind helping out. But just in case you do want to help out, all you got to do is go down to your gray zone warfare. Perhaps you go offline, reboot your computer, manually close out Steam, whatever you got to do. But anyway, you just right click, properties, betas. Now, I have some stuff in here for my controller that you want. And right here, if you're not running it, will be none. You just hit the drop down window, so it'll be showing none. Hit this here, and as soon as you close out, it will download this and put you over into the beta program to test this patch. Now, there's a few good things about this outside of the improvements that the patch bring you. First of all, your progression in your mainline system, the mainline account, is not going to be affected. Just first of all. Second of all, they give you a ton of really nice toys to play with. They give you around a $400,000 budget. They give you a huge inventory slot. They give you a big safe carrying slot. They give you a bunch of guns and weapons you may not normally use, so you can kind of get outside of your comfort zone and see what you like. But for me, I think one of the best things about the patch, besides checking for improvements and providing them feedback, if you want to look at it, what do I get for self, is PvP. You've been hesitant to run in PvP? Do it on Madfinger's money. Just saying. Just come on over. Add Old Man Rising to you. Add Old Man Rising to your game on the patch side. I don't care. I'll play with you, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's just go through what the patch says, see if we can decipher what that means in the real world. As you see, the first thing I noticed was experimental changelog, not final. That means the changelog isn't final and they're not done tweaking with it. So hey, GZW community, patch 0.3.3.0 is now live on public experimental branch for testing. The patch addresses numerous community reported issues across gameplay, AI response, animations, rendering, UI, and includes several technical fixes. You'll find the changelog below. Please note, some details may change before the patch goes live. Now, I was out of town. Normally I check this the second it goes live. But I think there's a few, let's call it pretty big deals in this. Bear with me one second. I want to get my alternate stream check up just right quick. And make sure that we're good to go. Gives me a way to just kind of overall watch the entire thing. All right, so here's the big one right here, guys. Gameplay changes. Coma duration has been increased to 5 minutes. That's kind of huge. This change aims to make it easier to drag your fallen mates to safety by giving you more time to secure your environment. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling that as a big W for me. Tracking tags can no longer be attached to storage cases. Honestly, didn't even know you could do that. Since they cannot be removed from the locker anyway, we've prevented the possibility of wasting a tracker. When running the game for the first time, the default mode is now set to warfare. Interesting. Gameplay fixes. Fixed an issue that caused Vulture's location to not sync properly across all servers. I'm assuming that this means if you're playing in US Central, yes, I'm just going to use the US for example. As you can tell, I'm kind of for US South Central. And I don't mean South Central LA either. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But fix an issue. What I'm going to assume is you tell all your buddies, hey, he's at Bronco and Westmore. They log into a different server, and he's not a Bronco and Westmore. I would assume this to be, and we know how dangerous that is, that Vulture's location will sync across all the servers as it changes, if I'm not mistaken, every Monday. Fixed an issue causing the AI NPCs to spawn indefinitely at the gas station north of Fort Nara. Is that a problem? Unless they're spawning in behind you? Don't know. Kind of like shooting AI. Fixed an issue with their AI NPCs at the Slang radio station. We're dropping the key to Ethanbong farm incorrectly? Okay, well, maybe we'll find a key there that we didn't find before. Remember where that's at. Maybe we'll go there. Fixed an issue where Vulture was only available to the faction that captured the cop last on PvE servers. This could also be huge. So if you didn't cop that base, you might not have access to Vulture that week. Unless you could take the base. I don't know. Fixed a rare bug where players might become immune to damage from their faction under specific circumstances. Well, we don't know how that would be. Fixed a... There's from their faction under... Well, I mean, aren't we always immune to... I thought we were immune to that. Fixed an issue where the tracking notifications were triggered if a player consumed food previously tracked by another player. Okay, now we've been getting out of hand with them tracking tags. Good Lord. All right, I'm going to do something right quick. I'm going to check something right quick. Fixed an issue we're taking. Okay. Fixed an issue causing the auto gating feature on the MVGs to work inconsistently during specific hours of the day. I'm going to guess that means when you have your MVGs down and they're doing their gain. And this is something I actually wanted to write into them about anyway, man. When it changes from day to dark, dark to day, dusk to daylight, you get what I'm saying. It's a pretty dramatic increase in the Unreal Engine. So I was actually going to message that should be a little smoother, in my opinion, anyway. Maybe it resets that. I don't know. That might be what we have at play here. Fixed an issue, we're hitting an enemy with a mortar blast created conflict zones. I'm not aware of that. If you are, I hope it helps you. Fixed the rare issue. We're hitting an enemy with a mortar blast created conflict zones. Fixed a rare issue where organs were damaged despite the fact that the player sustained only a bruise. Thank you, Madfinger. W. Fixed an issue where sometimes a member of a full squad was unable to board a helicopter in specific circumstances. I have not experienced that personally, but if you have, I'm sure that was super frustrating. W. Madfinger. Fixed an issue where recent enemy shots could be heard again after respawning. W. Hey, can I add an ass list here, please? Could we have an overall UI font size override in game so we can actually read our task and what we're supposed to do and what attachments do what? Be super great. I play at 1440p and I refuse to lower it any further to be able to read the screen in one game. Fix the missing hand animation put on the MVGs. I see stuff like that. Don't bother me as much as it might bother others. I entirely get it. As I've gotten older, I'm a little less OCD than I used to be, but I still remember them days. I can relate with you. Fixed a rare issue where players were rendered in a T-pose while prone under specific circumstances. That's just called a W. I don't even want to go into that any further. Fixed an issue where a character slid in both 1 PB and 3 PB after being revived from a coma under specific circumstances. Sounds like a W to me. Fixed a rare animation where hands and the bolt were not moving in sync during cocking animation. Hey, when I cock my hands, I want them in sync, buddy. I'm trying to get some work done. All right, rendering of visuals. Fixed a graphical artifact showing oversized reticles outside of the weapon in 3 PB. Okay. You know, I don't think I recall that, but that does obviously that doesn't mean it happens. I'm happy for you that it affected. Fixed an issue where clothes were sometimes not rendered on NPC corpses. You know, I've seen that, but I just thought a lot of times I thought that was intentional. You know, I'm still pretty new to the game. Adjusted the brightness and clarity of holographic sites on various graphical presets. Nice. I'm assuming that they're moving all of that as you're putting it on a preset of load, high, epic. I run epic. But for those of you new to the channel, 900X3D, water cooled, overclocked, X870 motherboard chipset, DDR5 6200 RAM, clock to EXPO memory settings, and a 5080 Nvidia. Today, running 57688s, slightly overclocked just for stability reasons, but it is an overclocking monster. Fixed an issue causing the moon to look brighter and overlap clouds when aiming at it with a large scope. You know, I have done that, but I can't say that I noticed that. Fixed the spot on the road between Fort Nerith and Sawmill. I don't go to Fort Nerith like I should because I'm still a little baby and I'm a little wuss, and maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that for the first time. Adjusted the rotation of windsocks at Fort Nerith. Technical fixes. Various minor RAM usage and server optimizations. This, for anybody following this for any length of time, this has been a huge deal. But let me piggyback on that, because the day I've said that not only were they working on that the NVIDIA drivers, if you'll notice, when you fire up with 576.80 or newer, it no longer tells you to revert to 576.28. No longer tells you to do that anymore, because there are some fixes in the drivers, and then the devs themselves have fixed on the game for VRAM usage. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. The new DLSS4 transformer model 310.3.0 that I'm trying to bring to you now has up to a 20% increase in more efficient VRAM usage. That's one of the reasons why I want to bring it to you, while simultaneously looking better and simultaneously offering no performance hit. Madfinger, give us 50 series a break. Just give us a 50 series toggle or something where we don't have to go through 9 kinds of machinations to force that. In fact, 40 series users could really benefit. They only get a slight bump in performance, but they get a huge bump in image quality. All right. Disable creative fires in the Scala folder to prevent related issues. I'm not aware of that. Maybe that's probably what I was supposed to try this afternoon. Optimize audio compression quality to reduce RAM usage. See, they're all about that RAM. And I will tell you, I sometimes have problems streaming this game. Anybody watches it knows it's the only one I have a problem with. And I really feel like this stuff here is part of it, and that's why I really want to force that new DLSS transformer model 310.3.0. Fixed an issue where frame rate was capped after turning on frame generation and VSync repeatedly. Can't say that but I am thinking about turning variable refresh rate on this afternoon. to if I have any more trouble with the stream. Fixed an issue where players might get stuck on loading screen at 72%. That has actually happened to me. Fixed an issue where players might get stuck on the loading screen after canceling the maintenance window by pressing the escape key. Has not happened to me. Fixed uninitialized mesh materials to prevent related crashes. I'm sure that's happened to me because I've had a lot of crashes. Lots of UI fixed an issue where characters name display nickname instead of operator for players with streamer mode enabled. Fixed the faction bonus window to fit the text in all language variations. Okay. Fixed the mission error message when multiple players try to use the same consumable item in a container. Okay. I guess if us and our buddies are sharing a drink. Fixed an issue that caused the weather forecast, the main menu, and then the game to be out of sync. To me, based on what, now I could be totally wrong. To me, based on what I've already seen, just logging on just now, that is not fixed for me. Fixed a minor issue. We're switching to the bottom categories in the locker. All right. Don't do that yet. Fix an issue where the squad strike mission window would overlap the objectives on the briefing text. That would be great if that's a problem and it is fixed. Move the maintenance notification in the main menu to prevent overlap with other elements on screen. Okay. So lots of UI stuff here. Add the information that players connected to a custom server. Haven't done that yet. But for those of you that don't know, the devs routinely have dev-sponsored custom server community events. And I'm sure if you're attending them, this may have been a problem. Added a notification that some localization changes will take effect after restarting the client. Haven't seen that yet, but that's fine. Added an option to select between a localized compass and English NATO. I think I chose NATO just to see the difference. We'll find out together in a minute. The dollar balance in the locker now displays at only one decimal when the player has less than $10. Let's hope that doesn't affect us or any of you out there either. I'm so very sorry that I'm still having trouble. Custom servers fixed an incorrect error message display when trying to join a full custom server. Good. I just want to know that the server's full. Fixed an issue where the server's owners were unable to shut down a running server that they started after wiping their character. Weird. Glad it's fixed. Fixed an issue where the operator tag fails to apply after leaving custom server. Nice. Because, you know, if you want us jumping in your community events and then back on our mainline account, that shouldn't cost us any kind of issue. Update a custom server for fully unlocked characters. If you're interested in future testing opportunities, this is a great chance to get involved. We will always prioritize those that take part in these smaller tests to provide valuable feedback. Jump in, join the testing, and help us ensure a smooth and polished launch. And that's why I bring this stuff to you. That's why I test these. That's why I push it. They're asking for our help. They need it, and they're giving us a good time to do it for them. Why not? What's it hurt? Just get on here with your buddies on the weekend, run off their money, and have a damn good time. By the way, if anybody's dropping in and watching this, feel free to add me on here and join me. I mean, if you really want to do me good, you can like, subscribe, share, and still run the stream in the background. But hey, that's too much to ask. I get it. Feedback forum site. And these are the only 3 servers available, but these modes are available. Now, you notice earlier it said it was going to default to Warfare. We're going to fire up in this. Remember, I've been gone for a week. I've been on the road for a week. We're going to fire up in this and get a little bit of muscle memory built back up, and then I think we're going to jump over into Warfare if we're not already. Also, too, when you're in the experimental, this is what I was, alluding to at the beginning. You'll have specifically adjusted progression, and yes, it remembered my progression from the last experimental. However, your live progression will not be affected by playing in the experimental, and we went over how to join. It's got a bunch of thumbs up, so that's great. And without further ado, let's let that window go. And we've been disconnected from the server, which is fine. It's understandable. We're not going to be angry about that, are we? Hey, our guy would just be hungry anyway, right? They'd be hungry and thirsty and whining about everything. We all know how this would be working out. Let's deploy. Let's deploy and run us a few missions. Get a little warmed up. And then maybe take on a harder mission. And then maybe jump over into PvP and get our asses killed. Now, if you would like to see the old man get his ass smoked, just keep on watching. If you'd like to help me not get my ass smoked, join right up. Holy shit. Did y'all see anything on that other window that denoted that there's actually an F4 tornado coming through the base camp? I didn't. Not so sure that one's fixed yet. Just saying. We're going to check our binds. Make sure everything's good. You know, besides having some ammo, yep, kind of knew I need some ammo. What's this, Type P51? Do we got any 7.62 for that by 25? Can barely read that. I think that was it, 25. Is that 55? Nope, 46. Well, I don't mind buying a little bit. I just want to try to make sure we got. I didn't have some already. That's for the SPD there. That's 19. There's 19. I like to have just enough ammo. I mean, I just picked this up off somebody, but I like to have enough ammo to have one clip. You know what I mean? Good Lord, Sydney. You see, we still got 380,000. I've lost my ass a few times too, so hey. We got a damn flashlight we can put on this gun. Hey, what is that? That's a green laser? Oh, green laser. Well, of course we can't just do it like that. That would be foolish. That would be way too easy, what I just tried. So what am I going to have? I got an M-Lock 5 here. Let's detach. Let's see. You know, I thought these stacked up on the rail. Okay, what am I missing here? It's been a minute. What about a 7? What if I come over here to Bender's gunning? Wait a minute. What did he have in there? Shit, he had some MBGs too, didn't he? What if what do I need to run this like? First of all, I can find the light over here, right? I wish I understood the system better. All right, so can we run that and the laser? Let's just go back to our gun and see. Or can we not? You know, one of the easier ways to do it would be to do this. Well, if I could read them words there, I got a feeling that would help us. Weapon attachments. Don't really want weapons parts. Flashlight and laser. Am I going to take it that I need to mount that on the 5? Is that what I need to do? Where did I find that? And I need to mount that. Oh, wait a minute. I could have swore it just said that word. Okay, what's on here? Wow. Nightmarish. Zinger, thank you for saying that for me, man. Makes me feel a lot better. Because I can't really read all this. And why is it so hard to just... I mean, I get it. You got a scope with a 30 millimeter... I mean, because that's in real life. If I have a 30 millimeter tube, I need a 30 millimeter scope mount. I understand that. Then again, I don't run combination of visible and non-visible and infrared lasers with flashlights on M4s. I don't do that. But why is the 7 not fit? Why is the 5 fit? Why does this say it's compatible with that? I mean, I put that there and then can I drag it on there? No. So why? Why can't I drag the damn combination flashlight on there? I don't understand. Help me understand. Thank you. Zinzinger, seriously, you're making me feel better. I'm not even bullshitting. No joking. Thank you. I click here and it says all of this shit is compatible. Well, as part of all this shit, there is... Now, these are just hollows, you know, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, I don't see where it says this isn't. I don't understand. Is it because I attached the other? What is in this slide? I mean, if I could read what that says, I guess I could. So that's a left and right M-lock mount, I'm guessing, right? So can I put an M-lock on one side and an M-lock on the other? And then I got like an M-lock 5 on one side, M-lock 5 on the other, and I put a flashlight on one, a flashlight on the other? Peg needs to be mounted to the top side on a pick rail. PG. Oh, the PG needs to be mounted on the top side on a Picatinny rail. Okay. That's great. I would think... Wait a minute. I mean, it's a pick rail right here. I already have it on the bottom. Oh, you're saying, I get what you're saying. You're saying, right, okay. M-lock 9. Micro front. M-lock 5. Ah. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I had the laser. Yes, I had the laser, but I was wanting. Want me to detach that? So if I detach that, that is what you attach wells first. All right. Wow. I'm feeling real dumb right now. On a level of 1 to 93. Oh shit. I'm an old man, and this is all confusing to me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone that has to put up with me. Obviously, you don't have to. You're choosing to. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to say that because I'm unsure if it's just me that sucks. But what I will do is agree with you, Zen, because I don't think you suck. So I agree. Is that a happy medium? All right, I just want to buy a few bullets for my 51 because I actually needed that shit yesterday, weirdly. Okay, I got to play for a few hours before I passed out, for only a few more. Dude, I'm old, and I'm getting 4 hours sleep a night, routinely. Something's got to give. All right, so, yeah, I just want to go to Gunny. I want to get a couple. Wait, I can't get them from. I probably need to go Artisan on her. Not no by 54s. Not Brownings. That's what I want, but surely there's a little better. Well, Full Metal Jacket ain't too bad. I'm just saying, if she got something better, why not? It's their money. You know what? PST has a ring to it. What are these? Is that a tracer? What was the muzzle velocity on the other one? I don't care. I'm buying these. I'm not buying, but just a few. Just want like, what's 2 clips? 25? Want 25. Want my clip full. So to load this puppy here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you shitting me? I mean, I'm not even taking the bullets with me. I just wanted them 2 things loaded. Yeah, and that's very weird because if you know people in real life that are running that gear that way, those people precisely should have input on this game. And it would be really simple just to listen to a few operators or even enthusiasts about what they can, and like to run on their M4s. At minimum, it's the most popular enthusiast. Well, I don't know. Could I say military rifle? Because maybe, you know, they have more guys than us with 7.62. I mean, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. It's a modular listen, to those of you out there, the AR is not popular because it's a killing machine. Like you think it is. AR, M4, fully automatic. Yes, I'm conflating them on purpose to make them a point. The AR is popular because it's modular. I could set one up and have for my young daughter to shoot, or an AR-10 for me and to shoot in 308 with a different twist and length barrel to hunt with. Funnily enough, I've killed more deer with my Savage FP10 308 tactical bipod, heavy barrel, fluted, 1.5 pound trigger than anything else I've ever owned. Just say it. 308 with a ballistic tip will drop a deer at 400 yards. I know because I've done it. Yeah. And see, I know I'm not, hey, listen, Devs, I do like y'all. I love your connection to the community. I love what you're trying to do. I love the idea of these patches. But you might not be in a country that you should pull your gun knowledge from. I said it, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just talking here. All right. Now that Zen, and by the way, Zen, thank you for stopping by this morning. Hopefully you liked and subscribed. But even if you didn't, thank you for leaving some comments that made me feel not as dumb as I probably actually am. I need to feel a little dumb because I need to improve myself. But, yeah, that was a little rough. So thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. So what are we going to do? I've been out of town a week. Let's just jump in. Let's just see what's going on. Why is all this gray in here? I mean, come on. People ain't coming here and took over none of our shit. So when I try to take on stronger stuff in a minute, I ain't got nowhere to respawn close. Here's what we'll do. We're going to fly all the way out here. We're going to take that, probably die. Y'all get a life out of it. Well, thanks, Cypher. That's neat. That sounds neat. It is pretty common. It is pretty common. So here's what I think we'll do, guys. I know that it could be funny just to watch me get my ass lit up. But how about we get myself up to about a confidence level of 18%? And if I could take, actually, I know Westmore didn't have Vulture because wait a minute, how is Westmore? Has to be a different server, but I thought that they, remember when the patch notes said that they synchronized Vulture across servers, so if it wasn't on the previous server, Vulture shouldn't be at Westmore here. Well, anyway, why don't we land here? We'll try to take Falcon. I'll get killed. I'll come back here, or else, wait. Where's the closest? Shit, we better just take Falcon without getting killed. We'll take Falcon, and I might even go up in the airfield, get killed, and then we'll back out, jump over to PvP. And then you can really watch me get my ass smoked. Yeah, now I have seen that, and what I would like to do is incorporate that, especially if they really have synchronized Vulture like he's supposed to be across all the servers. I would like to synchronize that in my videos every Monday, because if I'm not mistaken, Zenzinger, that's every Monday, right? He changes every Monday if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to drop here, run over here. We're going to try to cop this. We may run up into here, get killed, and go from there. How's that sound? That's a good point. That's a good point. I appreciate you guys stopping in. We're going to see how this thing is running. Now, if we're having any problems with the stream, I just want you to know it's not the system. I'm having a lot of trouble with the new Twitch 2K beta upload and YouTube at the same time in this particular game. Only this game. And I know what you're thinking. Do you got the bandwidth for that, old man? Yes. I have fiber, brand new fiber plumbed directly to the room, directly into this PC, and it will do a gigabit per second down and a half a gigabit per second up. I should be able to run 15 4K streams if I want to. Much less 2K. All right, sound like a player.
Raven dispatched, moving to base camp.
All right. Had that camp mode last night.
I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Woo, shit, my bind, sorry. Guess we could do it like that. Oh shit, did my physics get landed on? My bad. I was playing with the MBGs, I was like, oh god, the physics get landed on. I love the accuracy of how the motors are
We're heading out.
letting the moisture out of there. Okay, and I'm familiar with adrenaline too because I'm running a 5080 now, but I came from a 7900 XTX, and I've also had a 9070 XT when they very first came out. I know exactly what you're talking about, and yes, I'm running the Discord with the overlays, and yes, it does not like it. It doesn't even like a Steam overlay. I agree wholeheartedly. One thing I'm going to try to get done today is Nvidia released, you know, y'all got some new drivers too that really helped y'all. Nvidia released a new DLSS 4 transformer model version, took it out of beta, 310.3.0, that uses 20% less VRAM.
We're getting close.
I know what you're saying. It's because they released those shitty ass 8-bit cards. Sure, but it'll help us. It'll help us anyway. That looks fun.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
So I would think that I would think that last one was a flashlight, wouldn't you?
Spread out.
You're really gonna hate me. Alright, so I'm doing the DLSS 4 override, but it's only so far allowed me to override the 310.2.1. I cannot get the new 310.3.0, which is the newest, the one released last week, transformer model to override. Oh, let's stop. Alright, so there's my IR. I go down, and you must know, I'm left-handed, left-eye dominant. I'm playing with a controller. So try moving with your right stick, sprinting with your right stick, and hitting the space buttons. Yes, I have a mouse and keyboard wireless on my lap because it would be impossible to play without it. But we're getting there, folks. We got some binds. We're working on it. Let's see, the way I see it right now. Okay, so there's... let me go back. So there's... What the hell? Oh. Page wrong. Okay. IR would be on and off. Right? And then I come down. And to me, that seems like it should be a flashlight. What is wrong? IR. I'm sure this is thermals, right? Let me back it up. Yeah, I was thinking. I just can't really read the fonts, man. To me, this looks like it would be the red infrared. This would be what you would see with NVGs on. No, wait, back up. That would be the infrared. This would be what you would see with NVGs on, and this would be the actual flashlight. Because I promise you, that's what I thought I was putting on there. Doesn't matter. We're being boring. We got the roll. We're getting some daylight anyway. Got a feeling we're going to want all that here in just a minute. Holy shit, did I not bring any 5.56 magazines with me? Why won't that load? Yeah, so bottom is my light. That's what I thought. But it's not, okay. Exactly. That's exactly what I would think. That right there is my light. And I'm telling it to be on right now. Off, on. I would think if I would X out right now, maybe it's too much light right now. I don't know. We'll try it in a minute. Oh, it said no, 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 no. Yep. 3 options. Scroll when it's open. Oh, NVG's on first. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what... Obviously, this is stealthy as hell. So I've got a light that I can only see through my NVGs and an infrared, so I can't and target, right? If y'all knew how clunky this menu was for me right now, you'd understand why I'm having even more trouble than I should be having. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it worked a whole lot better. Oh, yeah, because they'll see the lasers. Oh, they already have. That sound registered a little better than normal. I could almost feel like they're shooting. Yep, right there. Boy, this crosshair covers the enemy up, don't it? All right, let's get that off. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. And another one just went right past my head. I should have known the second one was going to get me. Yep. Okay. I don't remember where Winchester was a while ago. I'm going to find back at base camp. I'm going to do what I always do in a situation like this. Panic. All right. Let's check the stream traffic here. Now, the reason I spawned back at base is we know about where we were going to go, and I'm just going to grab another gun. What I generally do in a situation like this, I do two things. If I ain't got enough money, I grab me a cheap shotgun, a few shells, because I don't even have to worry about mags or any kind of chest carrier or nothing like that. Try to roll back in and get my shit. If I got a little money, I just grab a cheap helmet, perhaps one that I've already been repairing. Like that vest is probably actually... I don't want one that good. If I lose my shit, I lose my shit. All right. So I'm just going to run right over, buy a base helmet. Yeah, I know I wouldn't do this with my own money. Buy a base helmet. You know, shit that I ain't got to be upset that I had to leave behind. You know what I mean? And the cheapest carrier I can find. Toss that on. Hey, y'all feel free as we're going along tell me how insane I am. Where'd my chest rig go? There we go. Pop a chest rig in here. You know, really what I wish I'd done earlier is maybe pop the sight on this gun. So I ain't got to risk this one. But we'll do that. Grab a mag or two. And some of the bullets. Because, I mean, it's just a base. How many bullets can there be, right? That's 4.6. I thought I bought some ammo a while ago, and I thought it would be right here. Ah. And for the stream, as usual, it wants to be there. I have got to figure that out. So, at any rate, just gonna get a few decent rounds. I thought I had plenty from earlier, but I guess not. Yeah, I want it. Did that really just say, oh, I thought that said 7. All right. I'm just running up in there. This should be full. It wasn't. Good thing I checked. I might throw a nade that I'm going to keep. It's as if I'm trying to get my stuff back and it just really matters to me. All right. We're running out with minimal shit. Right back to the same spot on the map. We'll take the same vector, same ride, get our shit back.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Fever? I hope it does too. Y'all go over to Fever and check out his videos on testing the different methods. Because I do believe that one of the reasons why even just now that I had to do what I did is I've been playing long enough in the game. Let me see. Yep, about an hour every time where the VRAM is starting to fill up and it starts to become an issue. Now I have to drop back to balance. I absolutely hope we got to your testing. And so let me tell you what I did yesterday. So yesterday, Honestly, I tried everything I could think of. I kind of went through it with a post with you. What I really wish I knew was where the Nvidia app is hiding the version that it's using to override with. So I could replace 310.3.0 or 310.2.1 with 310.3.0. But I think they're hiding it inside of the bin file. I think they're taking the DLL, put it inside of a bin file with no obvious naming scheme because they really don't want you to be able to do it. That's what I believe. I could be wrong. Playing around with settings here to get rid. So I think it's actually crunching too much. Matter of fact, I'll do it to both of them if I got to. Well, they got me from a pretty decent distance too. You know what? If I got to, I'll drop it back a quality level till my stream catches up. I mean, actually a little bit hard to find myself in this mess. I don't know. What do y'all think? How many of you think's left? Should I go in here and try to cop this place first? Feel like we were not even this far. If I keep walking around out here, I'm fixing to get seen, and we are in the wide ass open. Yeah, I'm streaming in overload now. Skip frames due to encoding lag. I'm not using AVI. Hey, Sergi. I'm not using AVI. I'm using the H2, the MBEC H264, if I recall correctly. Because it's my understanding that the 5080 has hardware encoders on it that don't bother the mainline GPU for rendering game if you use that codec. Could be wrong. I mean, likely I'm wrong. Okay. Jesus Christ, what armor's it got on? Same one he has on, I'm sure. Trying to stay moving a little bit. I realize I just hit that. Really would like to drop down and find my damn body if possible. I know I was on 6. Maybe I was a little closer. I feel like I was on this side of the levee. What do you guys think? I feel like I was on this side of the levee, pulled up on that guy. Was that a little deeper in? That's a bad spot to die, really, in reality. Should I take what armor and stuff I got, go ahead and cop this respawn? With any luck? Because obviously I'm not just tripping over my damn body. There I am. Well, we'll move the backpack first so I can move the guns out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm being stupid again. It's a normal thing for me. I'm used to it. Wait a minute. No, dude. I mean, I could technically carry that up to the cop, I guess. You're right. I mean, carry it up and cop the base and then drop it back off in my inventory. That'd probably be the most efficient way, right? Maybe even come back and get this. The Nvidia ABI is also the newest GPU codec. 10,000 kbps is like 15,000 H264. Okay. Well, I have a 5080. So I'll swap over that and I'll set them at 5. I mean at 10. That's what I'll do. I'll do that on my very next stream. Thank you. As you can see, I'm old, but I ain't stubborn. I'm persistent, but I ain't stubborn. You know, to me, if you're going to quit assimilating information and growing and learning, might as well just go get in the coffin. That's just how I feel. Just go ahead and go get in the coffin. Thank you, Picture. Okay, now Fixer, I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but I just kind of went over some of the notes. Yes, this game, and I'm not shitting on it because I love it. I suck at it, but I love to play it. It has a very well-known and persistent memory leak issue. I'm sure that the most ardent fan of this game would be happy to admit it does have memory leak issues. It's a known thing. It's in every release note of every patch that's been for this game for a while now. Another thing I did to try to help recover is I capped my frame rate to 60. I mean, that's all y'all see it anyway, so what's the point? I mean, my GPU right now, so how am I having overburden with skip frames due to rendering lag? Well, my GPU is literally only running at 56%. And I got a 9800 X3D water-cooled overclock. There is one thing, Fixer, while you're in here, there's one thing I've been thinking about. I'm running it in turbo mode in the BIOS. So if I remember right, that's putting all the 3D cores to the front and turning the others off for gaming performance only. When I get off this stream, I think I'm going to boot into my BIOS and turn that off to give OBS access to those other threads. Is that a sound logical reasoning to you? I may be creating some of my own problem here. See, it's just about to settle down. Let me try to spin it. That's something I didn't even think about until I was watching. You didn't mention it in your video. It keyed that part of my brain. I'm like, you know what? It's a resource issue. And I'm telling the BIOS to put all the 3D cache cores, threads, and cores, per CCD, to ignore the others, push them, and that's that. And that probably is best for most game performance. But if I go in there and turn it off, I should open up, because it'll run the game. If I don't stream, I can run this game in 4K epic. Everything. So maybe it needs some other threads. Maybe OBS needs other threads. But right now, the CPU's at 50%, the GPU's at 50%, not even shitting you. The OBS is using about 10% of the CPU. I'm putting 24 kilobits per second to to Twitch for a 2K stream, and 18 to 20 megabits per second to YouTube. There should be no problem right now. That's right. The 9950, the 9900, the 7900, that's right. That's right. That's absolutely right. I'm just trying to think of anything here. And I'll be honest with you too, dude. I could do this in Space Marines, maxed out 4K, no problem. Helldivers too. Even with the GPU sitting there at 99% usage, I will never get an encoder lag problem in any other game of this one. I don't understand. But what you said about memory leaks is big. See, that's why I'm wanting to try the 310.3.0 so bad. It's because it's supposed to have those VRAM improvements, All right. I think I'm just fixing to... Actually, hold up. I've been running my mouth a little bit. By the way, too, if somebody's watching normally here, when you cop something like this, you can go ahead, especially if you ain't got no money, man, get all their damn gear. Check them for keys too, for get it all. Get their gear and sell it all. Costing you that. I could literally run back out here and get my my vest I dropped. Yeah. All right. This has got to be boring as hell to watch. I'm not going to do this much longer. There we go. The only reason I want to grab this is I just got a feeling what just happened to us ain't going to be the last time. So we're going up to the airfield. We might need to repeat that same operation again. Obviously, I should have got some of their 3++ if I'm going up in there, but you get what I'm saying. We've been in game for quite a bit, so I'm just going to go ahead and drink. See if I got an MRE laying there. Thought I had an MRE stacked up there. We do. Yeah, I'm seeing it. But you know what? Now, Fixer, while you're on here, let me just talk to you a minute while we head over to this this new waypoint. I'm fixing to immediately die. Don't worry. All right. I haven't been doing it with Afterburner like you were, but I have ran hardware monitor in the background, you know, just letting it run. And then when I had a problem, I backed out of the game, and that shit was saying, I got 16 gigabytes of VRAM on this 5080. It was literally saying 15.6 is how much I was using. So I'm going to assume that really just means it was full. So, and then I would drop it down to balanced, and it would show like 14.9, and I wouldn't have any trouble. So, in that case, that would help. I mean, it would be enough to help. Hey, another question. One more question. First hour off a new patch. Redownloads the shaders. Oh, let me scroll back. I think I need to read that. Also streaming shaders too about the first hour of a new patch. Re-download shaders. Good point. I see that up in the top right corner, loading them shaders quite a bit there, Zinzinger. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. You're dead on with that. But yeah, if I could get 500, 600, 700 megabytes, I mean, I'm that close. I might can see a gain out of that. The eye relief on this, if you're moving, is terrible at 6, but hey. Y'all gonna be laughing because I do not know where all of the, you know what I figured out? Here's something to ponder, Fixer. I'm not running any frame generation. Since that's AI based, would I actually take load off the GPU that OBS could use for encoding if I did run frame generation? Something to think about. I did too. I got 2x32 DDR5 6200 in EXPO. Same reason. Trying. I mean, I'm telling y'all, I'm trying. I used to know a few things, but I got old. I was out of the game for 12, 13 years too. That didn't help nothing either. I'm going to turn frame generation on by 2. First thing that did was take the GPU from 56% all the way down to 30. Surely it's got enough overhead it can capture the, it won't get behind encoding now. Fixer. Skip frames due to encoding lag. That's hardware, right? Skip frames during the rendering lag, that's connection, correct? And I'll tell you what, it is almost dead on the money every time, about 45 to 55 minutes in, that I start having trouble. I mean, you can almost set your watch to it. Guys, I never run into the airport. I don't know where shit is. I don't know where the The AIR, I don't know any of that stuff, so this shit's gonna be comical. I don't even know the approach vector here. What AMD are you running? Is it Zinger? 7900 XTX or the newer 9070 stuff? Will this game run FSR4 with your driver toggle if you're running a 90 series? Yeah, so stream's completely recovered. I'm gonna start easing settings back up. Guys just wanting to come in and see some gameplay. I'm so sorry for y'all. I mean, really, I am. But I'm sure just about everybody that runs this game has a little bit of problem with performance. Yeah, that's the one I ran. The white one? That's the one I ran. There's nothing wrong with that Steel Legend. Nothing wrong with that card. Yeah, nothing wrong with that card at all. I was just wondering if in this game you were able to... if this was an FSR, because I remember they moved it to a driver toggle because I came from a 7900 XTX. I remembered they moved it in the last adrenaline version I used, which by the way, I prefer the adrenaline software suite, especially for live streaming because the shit's built in. I didn't even need OBS. But in Shadowplay, even though they don't advertise that they've shut it down, Shadowplay's over. There is no Nvidia going live software. I talked to them directly. I talked to because I couldn't find it anywhere. The biggest thing I noticed, and it really pissed me off, was that we couldn't take our 3.1 DLLs and move them around because they moved the FSR4 to a driver level toggle, and that made me so angry. But because you know they're artificially like locking you out of it. Now I'm not talking about using OptiScale or anything like that. I just mean, you know, straight base. All right, I'm gonna come off. Need to be a little more agile than we do zoomed in. There was one closer to me, wasn't there? By the way, if anybody ever plays this game, they can see you through bushes. You can't see them through bushes. This is how it is. Hey, remember to check that body right there, okay?
Right side. I know where you are.
You know where I am, then you're dead already. Woo, he had a shotgun. I got damn lucky. That shotgun will smoke your ass, son.
Come on.
There's a weapons box in there. I want.
Just run for me.
I ain't running from you. I'm running through you, bitch. Just playing. I'm not really spunky like that because I kind of suck. Turn off VSync and drop post-processing. Okay, so far, we're rendering everything back to normal. I'll wait till I have a bump up. I can see it on my end when it goes red. I got the stats up on I have a secondary 15.6 inch screen here. and I'll start dropping post-processing and reflections. Now, I did drop everything a while ago. I turned frame gen back on, but I dropped everything else. Do y'all think that I should go up? Let's look and see if they have keys on them. Oh, shit. No key, but looky here. Expensive smartphone. Worth more than cash. Let's go check who we killed. Well, actually, I guess let's check the door, huh? Let's see if we can find a key on these guys. That dude had pretty decent weapons on him. Look at here. Let's retry them doors. Nice, nice. Look, we have weapons lockers. Look at that big old ass bag we can't carry nowhere. And we ain't got no room for it. I know, I could put this up in here and then I could carry it probably. Let me turn it. No, I can't because that's exactly the same as what I have. Wait a minute. It's a 4x5. Yeah, 4x5, right? So no, I can't. So give me my damn shit back. I don't know why I'd want that, but I got it. All right, here we go. Now give the moist nugget stuff up. I got plenty of that in my stash, but as you see, we could. Wait a minute, where's that? Hey, thanks, Fixer. Be thinking about that, man. How could I force 310.3.0 in this game? Because I think in this game, it specifically would help. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game. We'll pull some of that over. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just keep moving things back up till we have a problem, and then I'll start dropping that. I'll start dropping that stuff back down. I mean, see, I did drop everything. I did drop everything high. We'll just do that first, and then we could go one setting at a time and maybe just go ahead and isolate it while we're playing and looting and having fun. I would think I'm supposed to interact with that for a task. Not running a 45 on nothing. Wait, did I have a loot on it? Nope, take. So I see the little, not quite to the airfield area. It's pretty damn good. Hey, wait a minute. You said turn off post-processing too. Oh, look at that. Man, on my AMD stuff, that global illumination is what killed me all the time. Oh, okay. So what I'll do is I'll turn this up last and shadows up last. Then we'll see. Let's run around 4 or 5 minutes like we are. And then I'll start turning another. So we'll do, okay, so the last 3 things we'll turn up is textures, shadows, post-processing. Get any kind of trouble, start turning them back down, one at a time. Does that seem solid? All right. Wait a minute. By the way, that was fun for my first little run in there. And I got a key I needed. Awesome. And I have that key in my safe, so there's shit they can do about it. Hey, little feller. Sorry you was hanging out in the wrong spot today and had to be kilted. You know, this is all part of my progression. One of the reasons why I've never been over here before is I suck. And I had no business being over here. Normally I would loot every bit of that, but we're more worried about going. Is there anything back here? We're more worried about going on in the airfield. Do you guys used to clear this area before you try to slip in that airfield? Oh, you might have log. Zinger. You a beast, man. Y'all give me 15 seconds. The missus just texted me. Better read it. Okay. So glad that you have a 9070 XT and I like the ASRock stuff. I didn't have no problem with it. As a matter of fact, my 7900 XTX was also ASRock. This is a white build. That's why I bought the 9070 ASRock Steel Legend white initially. If and when they drop a 9080, when they drop anything with 20 gigabyte, anything in the 9000 series with 20 to 24 gigabytes and just a little bit more speed, I'm on it. I'm on it, son. There's some compatibility I like with Nvidia. Like almost everything can use DLSS 4. Use an NV profile swapper or a DLSS swapper. I hate that they hid FSR 4 behind the driver toggle, forcing you to the 9000 series. I don't like that. But if I'm being quite honest, and maybe it's because I have much more experience with it, I'm not saying I'm not biased here. I much preferred everything about the Adrenaline Suite because I got pretty damn familiar and knowledgeable with it. You know what I mean? So when the 5080 Super comes out with 20 to 24 gigs, if AMD counters them with a 9080, let's say what, some 3200 clocks and 24 gigs, $900,000, yeah, I'll sell the 5080 and get that. I'm not a fanboy. I use what works. And I like to use both sides. I like to use, that's what happened. You're not going to believe this, but if you've been around my channel long enough, you would know. I went from a 79, back in, okay, I didn't play games at all for 13 years. This is exactly the truth of how everything happened to get me back into gaming. Also, I've lost 225 pounds coming out of a wheelchair over a 2.5 year period. I was at a Thanksgiving party. There was a mid-30s soccer mom with 5 children playing Helldivers 2 on a gaming laptop. And I eased over behind her and I was like, that fucking game looks cool. That's cool. Say, oh shit, we're getting shot while I'm trying to do story time. Story time Rise is gonna get me killed. All right. So, this is the crazy part. I'd had a PS5 in the shipping container. I don't just mean its box. I mean in the shipping container. Hadn't even been taken out yet for over 2 years. I roll in after that Thanksgiving, wake up the next day, and I go find that shipping box. Sure enough, it has a shipping label from October. Somewhere I got the picture of that too. It has a shipping label from October of 2022. I opened that bitch up because I don't even remember what bundle I bought. I bought a big ass bundle. All right. get that going, get my old PSN account going from 13 years. I was a PC gamer back then too, but I still had PS4. And I bought my daughter the Destiny edition of PS4 when I stood in line I bought that shit so long ago, you had to get a raffle ticket and stand in line at GameStop at midnight to buy it. Her white edition Destiny special edition, yeah, that was a nightmare. And so anyway, I opened that up, bought Helldivers Super Citizen Edition, I ain't played video games in 13 years, got completely smitten with it again. Maxed that character out, decided to build a custom PC, gave her my PS5 because her PS4 was going downhill, that Destiny Edition I'd bought her. And, also for Christmas, I got her a gift certificate for a custom PS5 controller, which she just got in the other day. And this dude just skulking around. But needless to say, Helldivers 2 and the PS5 in general got me ate back up with it, as they say. And the rest is history. I ain't got no business running up in the mall yet, do I? As I'm shooting leaves. Man, that's a lot of open ground to cover. Is it just me, or does he look like he got some pretty damn good armor on? I've never taken out the airfield, so y'all feel free to laugh. Oh shit, there's all kind of them up there. And I'm way too far away. My arm's getting tired. I need to put some rounds in them before they give out. These guys gonna wake up over here like a damn zombie, a George Romero slow zombie from back in the day. What the hell are they shooting at me with a delayed reaction? So yeah, man, Helldivers got me back into it. Opened up PS5 after 2 years. Our PS4 was going out, and I just wanted an excuse anyway. So I got me the 7900 GRE. And then I wanted a little bit faster, so I got a 7900 XT, I think it is. Then Space Marines released about that time, Space Marines 2 with their 4K texture pack. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get an XTX because I need that 24 gigabytes of VRAM. And I'll say something that you probably won't believe, but hopefully I've proven to you that I'm not a fanboy. Because I will go back to AMD in a minute. I don't like how they hid the FSR4 behind the driver toggle. Let us play with it. That was to protect the sales of car. I also don't like how they pretended that the MSRP was $599. I mean, I really don't like that. I do like that they're a good competitor to Nvidia right now, and I'm pulling for Intel B770 as well in the mid-range. The more competitors, the better we are. The better off we are. But I could quite honestly say I enjoyed the Adrenaline Suite better. Now, that may be because I'm just more familiar with it. That's what I relearned on when I got back into it. But I mean, it does have its own live. You don't need OBS. I was going live, but no extra shit. Oh shit, that's a long ways to go right across the middle of the road. Knew it was going to happen. It had to happen. How could it not happen? How far away was Falcon? Is that what we caught a while ago? Yep, that is what we caught. Look at, good God, somebody been bleeding here. Me probably. All right. Got to think about this a second. What do I have with the best scope on it? Do I have any rounds for my SVDs? Okay. Can I buy any rounds for my SVDs? Who would have that? Artisan 7.62 by 45, is that right? 54? 7.62 by 54 maybe? Let's see what she's got. 39, 54, $10 a round. Sounds about right. Shouldn't need more than that, but let's do it anyway. Not our money. Because I'm a little too open right there a while ago, wasn't I? That basic chest rig we got a while ago. Grab the SVD. Put a clip. I'm sorry, magazine. I mean, I really am sorry. Run a few of these. Let's talk to old girl again and get us a couple of nades. Because I'm clearing this shit and getting my stuff. I'm going to get my stuff back. You know, in hindsight, running across the road like a scared squirrel or scared rabbit, not my best moment. It's not even top 5 of my dumbest shit I've ever done either. That's sad. But it definitely not my best moment. All right, got any ideas for some nades? Yes, I just want to buy a couple nades so I can toss them in there when I panic. Ain't gonna hurt, doesn't it? Have a couple of nades on us. You know what? We better just move that right on out there. Okay. Oh, did I not move the damn gun over? $18 times. Now, if they shoot me before I shoot them, that's some. If they see me before I can see them, that's some bullshit at least. How about that? Even got a 20 rounder in the gun, so if I get killed, that's going to really suck. So in fact, I'm actually going to put a little better helmet on. And I'm even going to waste the damn armor. Because I don't want to lose my SVD. Where would y'all say I was at? About right here in the road, dead, panicking. Not Anakin, panicking. These guys over here for probably wake up. No side mounted sight on this bitch. All right. By the way, we're still crystal clear. Should I risk wasting my gear to move some of the settings up? Yes, I should. Let's do effects quality, reflections quality, focus quality, leave shadow, texture, and post alone. Right? Isn't that what we agreed we were going to do? Shadow, post, and texture where they were. And let's see how the stream does. I know you can't see the screen, so that I just will tell you that the Nvidia overlay is showing me I'm limited to 120 frames per second. I'm running 120 frames per second. I'm about 75% on GPU usage, 55C. I'm running at 3,000 megahertz. I'm about 65 to about between 65 and 70 on the 9800 X3D. You know, honestly, I should have backed out and flanked around and come in from this angle anyway. That was just too much open space to cover. And I knew it. I could kind of feel that I was going to get, you know, punished for that, so to speak. My God, my mouth is dry talking shit all morning, I guess. Obviously, I appreciate all my viewers. But thanks for sticking around, Zinzinger. Helping me out. I always appreciate that. Feel free to add me in game too if you want to. On either side, the patch or the, because honestly, people should squat up and run the experimental patch squatted, not solo, to get, you know, to give them the best feedback you could possibly give them. I know I'm down there, but I just kind of like to see what we can see first. You know what I mean? I'm zooming all the way in. Does anybody know of a shortcut where you can zoom all in and all out without having to hit the scroll wheel 23 times? Ironically, when I look through the scope, it takes my GPU usage up, so that should be hitting the stream any second. Where do you think we got shot from? Back off to the right somewhere we didn't see? Yep, probably him. Damn. Gun smacks hard, but he must have had some pretty damn thick armor on, man. Boy, it's just a lot of open space, dude. I mean, it's not our money. I want to just run a gun and have some fun, but we got to leave some semblance of how we should do it. Right? I'm going to check up here on this porch. You know how it is. Everything's about angle. Oh, shit. He's looking right at me, too. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Shouldn't do this right here. I think I see somebody with my naked eye off to the left over there. Guess not. Holy shit, this scope was insane. Oh shit. Back to cover. He's close. Did you see that? Did you see the ground? I'm backing fully ass out. The fuck was that over there? Sorry for the F-bomb. He sees me and I don't see him. I hate that. He was trying to make a long shot too, wasn't he? Seemingly. Oh, there he is. I didn't have any arm strength left. Surely that was the guy. At least that was accurate, man, because he shouldn't be able to reach out. Look how far that is. Look how far that is. He shouldn't have been able to reach out and touch me in that situation. You know what I mean? He really shouldn't have. Is that me dead in the road, or is that one of them? Wait a minute. Is there nuts? Oh, yeah, of course, right down here, just in the middle of the road. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not bitching. Nope, not me. I don't think I was actually in the road when I got caught, was I? Talking about my in-game tag, it's always the same, man. It's Old Man Rising or Old Man Rise 1NG, depending. On all my social media, all my games, Discord, all of it. I'm actually going to come off this just a little bit because it's kind of just a bit ridiculous. Go to 12. Wasn't I running back to try to get cover here? Or did I okay, I regrouped here, didn't I? And then I was just going to maybe try to make a run for it. Is that me up there in the road? Probably. Yep, and there's somebody walking to me. Ooh, dropped him like a bad habit, baby. It went down like a one-egg pudding. Folded like a cheap suit. How many more puns y'all want? I got them for days. Right. Let's quit bullshitting and get our stuff over before we mess around and pay a massive price for not doing that. Yes, you can fit in there. Don't act like you can't fit in there. Wait a minute, which one of these is shot the hell up? 74%? What do we got over here? Let's just leave that on for now. It's a better helmet. Let's drop that. Move our SVD out of there. Move our stuff over. Get our better chest rig on. Yes, I'm aware I'm talking to myself a lot right now. I understand. That's what old people do. It's like we turn the radio down so we can back up in our vehicles and we talk to ourselves when we're trying to do something that's seemingly complex to us. I understand also what you're saying, that this shouldn't be complex, but it is. It is. Just trust that it is. Look where he got me. That was a one shot too. Son of a bitch. No, I don't want to loot him no more. Oh God. Did they spawn back behind me? I'm thinking they did. I gotta get across one side or the other. I'm screwed anyway. Watch me just step on a damn landmine. Boom! Yep, I heard him. Oh my God! Seriously. I'm just taking too damn long right there, man. I just can't scroll up in there like it's a Sunday afternoon. Now I know that there's people on the left and the right side of me. Now what? I'm gonna flank to the left, try to run down the airport. Oh, no. I shouldn't have, buddy. You talking about in here? Mm-mm. See? Yeah, no side plates in that. You're right. So now's the quandary. See, I don't have anybody blocked or anything either. So, it's either Old Man Rising or Old Man Rise 1NG, depending on the game. Meaning I screwed it up the first time and I had to add a 1. I mean, I know y'all were all thinking that and you were thinking correctly. Okay. This ain't going so well. Really don't want to run out there with a 3+ armor to get my shit back, but at this point I almost probably should. I got stuff stowed away in this. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm not carrying that much. Just not going to do it. Because I'm stubborn. Couple of these, some nades. Some of the 5.56 we already had. I may will buy some more 5.56 if I need to, because I'm going to have to work my way in there again. I mean, because honestly, if this was normal, we would have to be working our way in there with some amount of thriftiness, right? We could always use this later. Oh shit, am I fixing about 300 blackout? No, my bad. Right. All right. Remember how we just completely shit on that other helmet a while ago? Okay. Dude, I'm going to run in here with this and I'm just going to give it a damn try. I'll lose my shit, I'll lose my shit. That's what this is all about anyway. For some reason. Wait, are y'all registering me? Guess you want to? Yep, y'all hear me. I just, for some reason, had no game sound. At all. An F1 button or something. Audio, all sounds, headphones. Yep. Let's just make sure. Nope, not that button. This one. Okay. There we go. That's fixed. Yeah, Eisner's their way. Well, you know what? That's why I hadn't been there. I may be, and this is good for me. This, honestly, this is real good for me. So here's what I'm thinking, and y'all tell me if I'm retarded. Don't tell me if I'm retarded, just tell me if I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking I'm going to try to book it away from this area, get on across, because didn't we probably fall about right here? Or I could try to skate them and come up this side and get to my stuff, but I'm going to try to book it here because we know we killed the people in this area, right? Unless they respawn. We know we were probably getting shot at here, and we know we're probably down about right there. So. Thanks, bud. Is anybody else like this? You're just going to keep going until you get your damn gear and not cut your losses? Because I sure don't want to cut my losses right now. I mean, I did get a key. I could have went back with minimal loot, cleared out the other place, used them weapons lockers, pulled that back, sold it at Falcon. I understand. But I'm being a little stubborn right now is what I'm trying to say. I swear, I mean, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about. Wait a minute. That's literally what I was debating. And I got the key to that office, so I really could probably get gear. I mean, honestly, if this was my money, that's exactly what I should have done. I should have went in there a little more minimalist, maybe even a shotgun. Took the guys out, eased in that office, geared up with their stuff, including maybe their shotguns. Went back over and got my stuff. I'm probably right down there, right? I'm on this side of the road, right? Surely. Hey, do you remember that this is part of the new, one of the reasons why I want to do airfield too is because they said that they fixed those glitches in the windsocks. Gotta bear with me too, man. I'm legitimately going on 4 hours sleep here. The guy dropped in earlier, he's kind of a tech tuber. And I'd reached out and asked him for help trying to get that 310 dot. Remember, that's brand new. They only, and they didn't, it's not like they threw a press release and said, hey, we've got a new DLSS4 transformer model that will use 20% less VRAM. I just can't force it in this game. What? Okay. Wait a minute. So this is called the dump? When I try to force it in this game, I can force 310.2.1, which is the old transformer model. That's what you're seeing right now. I can force that. But if I try to force the newest one, the one that came out a few days ago, with these newest drivers, the 576, honestly, the 576.80s were pretty damn stout for me. I'm just seeing if he's got it. I know I shouldn't be greedy with that. Is there a little bit of space to get between here and there? Maybe engage some enemies to my left. Let's call it east. Engage some enemies to in front of me. Or I guess northeast we'd call it. Shit. I feel like I just want to sneak across there and get my shit without ruffling feathers if I can. And then I need to push into airport or pull the hell out. They heard me. They heard me. I'm fixing to have to engage and I got limited bullets. This was a bad idea. This will lose all my shit. That's what's fixing to happen. Yeah, look, we got them on the road over there, dude. This was a very bad idea. I mean, if I was going to do this, I should have flanked to the other side, minimum. Not this side. Is that me down there? That is. What I got here? Jesus, and I don't even have a silencer on this thing. It was about now. He knew. He done fucked up. I seen a patrol dude over there. We got one here. He'll be coming back any second. And we're just walking wide open like, yep, I'm in a crossfire. Yep. I feel like I'm on Jurassic Park, you know, and they're out in the open trying to hope that the T-Rex don't see them. Any cover's better than no cover. Not saying you're not right, just saying I didn't follow your instructions fast enough. Because I'm too concerned with getting to my body than I am about clearing shit out. Oh my God. How did that not kill him? Can I sneak a damn nade over the top of that? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, there was one over there too. Did not see that. I deserved every single thing that just happened. I deserved it all, every bit of that. I'm not going to say I like it, but I deserved it. What a dumbass way to try to play that when I've never been in there, don't know the AI, how many there are, where they're set up, how close together they are. Really disappointed in myself. So what I think I'm going to do right now is quit the streak. No, that's not what I'm going to do right now. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to gear back up as if I would have went in there the first time, is what I'm fixing to do. And I'm fixing to go up in that shit and work it from the back, like you said to begin with, and clear that shit out like I did the first time. Because I can still get that gear, right? Hey, VR son. Yeah, I just got my ass toe up. I had 3 right there, dude. And one behind me. Gear up. Gear up, it's on. I'm just fixing to gear up, dude. I just can't. At least going to retrieve my other gun. Damn it. All right. What I got down here to fit this damn thing? Do I got a scope at all in my damn bags? Seems like I put a scope in one of these. Maybe not. I don't know. That'll work for that. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 5.56, isn't it? Don't have to be silent, dude. Talk all you want to. Violence about. Damn right, VR son. We're fixing to bring the damn violence. That's what we're fixing to do. We're not gonna go run away. We'll just get back on later. No. Fixing to go. Yeah, did we lose all other shit? Yeah. Well, we're fixing to go kill up some damn people. Get at least the gear we can get back. Deal? Deal. All right. Now y'all help me find some damn attachments to put on this thing. What do I want? I want a silencer. I know it's not a silencer. I know it's a suppressor, but I want one. That's one thing I want. What do we got on here? I thought I seen a foregrip. I can barely read this shit, y'all. That's the barrel link. That's the bolt. All right. My understanding, we got to start taking shit like that off before we can even begin to put a silencer on this thing. I know, suppressor. Oh, add me? Add you? Okay. Search. Not search for friend. I just want to search, period. Did I spell that right? Well, I know I don't have him right now as a friend. I want to add him. Come on, son. Come on, VR son. Come on. Get you some yourself. That's right, man. That is right. There. Do I not just go in right here and it finds your ass? And then I'll send you a friend request? I mean, wouldn't it literally be right here under the friends tab? Or do you got to be on the server? By the way, I'm on the Z-E-N C-I-N-G-E-R. Search it. No users found. Oh, do you have the beta? Yes, I'm on the experimental server. Oh, absolutely. Let me show y'all what to do. Our shit ain't going nowhere. Let me show you right quick. Give me just a second. I'll pop this up for you right quick. Okay. Y'all see? This is what we're playing right here. Okay? Y'all see that? Click on into that. All you got to do is come to your Gray Zone Warfare, right click, properties, come down to betas. Yours will say none. Click on the public experimental. X off, it will download the public experimental. And when you join, let me take this window off right here. When you join and go to your character, you will have $450,000 and a locker full of badass shit. Ain't no reason not to. Hey, I'm glad to have you, short guy, by the way. And the game's glad to have you. And they really want you to try this beta because what they do, and if you're not familiar with the game, what they've been doing, they've really done a lot of community outreach lately. And they'll put these betas up. They'll give you all this gear and all this money to play with over the weekend, and they'll use that to fine-tune the mainline release. Now, you can play this beta on their money with their gear and have fun, learn. That's what I'm doing today with the airfield. I'm learning to get my ass handed to me without affecting your main character's progression. So it'll keep track of your beta progression next time you play a beta, and also keep track of your main progression. You're losing nothing. Hurts nothing to do it. Download the game, brother. Go through them steps I just showed you. Right-click properties, betas. Click the experimental public beta. Get all this gear, all this fun. Come join us, have some fun, watch us, like, subscribe, share. All right. In the meantime, let's figure out. Wait a minute, what is that? That's flash hider. So what I need to do, I need to click these. What I need to do is click this. If anything with any of these was compatible, it would light up. Like this is lighting all this up. So if any of the suppressors I had were compatible with any of the attachments, I should be able to just click on the suppressor itself. So let's do it a different way. Let's go to vendor. What does he got? You got anything? Nope. Let's go to Gunny. Let's see if there's any. Okay, here we go. Wait. So I click the gun. You see that all this is compatible, and these are the compatible ones too. I would think that's hider. Does he seriously? I guess that's just because it's the M4A1. I thought it was a CQ really earlier. Honestly, who cares? Whatever. You know what? What's he got for sale up here? You need the flash hider for the suppressor mount. See, I really should have looked closer where it put that. Usually puts it up top. See, none of them fit. Well, I know that one don't because it's SVD. But you'd think one of these over here would. That's an well, no, that's an HKMP5. Obviously, it wouldn't. You would think that would. .556. You would think that would fit. Why won't it fit? But it don't. Does anything else here work with that? Nope. Okay. Man, she got anything that work with this? Whole bunch of shit. Oh, I bet that's the one you were talking about I needed. I'm a Crimson Guard. Sorry. Yeah, that's the way I would think. I would think I could just click this and it would show everything in here that was good with it. But it's not. I would also think I could just click this. Oh, them two work together. Okay. Will this work with this? Yep. All right. Now we know what to do. Detach. This works with this, and this works with that. Missed it. My bad. So now we should be able to pull that on there, pull that on there. Boom. Now, who has a decent sight for this puppy? Yeah, I might do a foregrip too. So, there's our rings. All right, what scopes we got? Viper 5, 1 to 6. I like the 1 to 6 quite a bit. I use the 1 to 6 quite a bit. So we need the 30mm rings. Do I have some rings? I don't care if I got rings or not. I'm buying shit. Buy and buy. I'm not trying to fully deck it out. I just want some sights in the damn suppressor. Put the scope on the rings. Pull them both down to this, right? What the... Oh, he's in, y'all. He's in. He's in, everybody. And that's how easy it is to join No Man Rise. Right there. So, is there a scope mount that is in the way? Because that should have worked. Put that there. Where did my scope go? Did it go all the way back up here again? Yep. Why won't that work? So we got 30mm rings on. This should work. It's saying it should work. It's saying that's compatible. Why is that not compatible? I like the flash hiders. Oh, I'm past that. I just need to. All right, let's look. We gotta try to figure this shit out someday. Scope mount low. Oh, maybe we need it high. Do we need high? Let's detach this. There's a low. There's a ring. I bet you the low's giving us trouble. Let's buy this. Are you shitting me? It shows it to even be compatible. It just will not mount to it. Maybe it's because I've got. Maybe it's because of the regular sights I have on the front or back. Yep, that's what it was. The sights. Oh, I looked up and you're literally got it on screen. Well, that was a little more complicated than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I got a grip for it? So I'll tell y'all right now, grips is a big deal. Care what you say. All right. Nope, don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. Gunny might have a grip for it. Nothing special, just a damn, like a RK6 or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Quit making me feel crazy. Oh, there's an RK something. RK anything. Oh, I already have one. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, we're good. We're golden. I don't need a secondary because I'm just not going to need a secondary. Got quite a bit here. What's in there? We got splint, some tourniquets. You know what we do need? Probably some bandages. Thought I had some 4x4 bandages. I can foresee it's going to need that. Drink some water. Zinger, you in squad, buddy? You can talk. You can talk, man. Talk all you want to, unless you don't want to talk. Now, you don't have to talk if you don't want to talk. So, let's not get it twisted. There's some buy us a couple of nades, we taking off, baby. We're gonna clear that airfield to get back what of ours we can get back. I'll tell you what though, I'm not frustrated by what just even happened here on the loadout. This is exactly what newer people need to be shown. I'm going to pretty soon, I'm gonna settle down. I realize.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Make sure that I got. I think I may have accidentally scrolled up. Yeah, because short guy, I missed his. I didn't miss it. I would scroll back to his comment. Sorry. You honestly, even the tutorials that are out there, they're not beginners tutorials. This thing needs a true. It don't have a tutorial in the game. The beginner's guides aren't beginner's guides. The beginner's guides are people that are people that's played a lot of games like this. Oh, this is a much better scope. I like this scope better anyway. It needs a true beginner's guide. Wait. Is that my buddy with me? Oh, yeah. No. We're just in base. So we're down right about here. I think we're going to flake through. We're going to clear this out. I do have the key for gear here, too, by the way. Body's here. I'd like to recover what I can off the body and then clear the rest of the hangar. And listen, I've got 6, 7, 8, 10 people trying to watch at the same time. I'm going to assume that Zin's flying in right now. And if you give me just a brief second, because I really need to pee right quick. That's one of the reasons why I'm not hitting these shots. I will be back in 45 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're fixing to get together and go get this shit. I will be right back. Be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey, Zinger. Be right with you, man. I had to take a leak while you was running up, dude. Had to. Jesus, that's some of the reason I was in a hurry, I think. To be clear, I'm not making excuses. All right. We are back. Came to the right place, dude. You come to the right place. Like, subscribe, share. I play this game a lot. It doesn't matter. Do I get more views than a lot of my other games? Yes, I don't care, but I love this game. Do I suck at it? Yes, but I don't care. I love this game. I don't know any way to be any more truthful than that. And no, there's not a lot of info out there, man. I got down to $2,000 and I was going to quit. I had no money, no nothing. And I had a guy, his name is Jimmy, DWFT Jimmy, and really Viper 969 as well. Two people I consider friends now. That tossed me some gear and tossed me a little bone. And now over on my main line, I have $137,000. So I went from losing everything I got under $2,000, completely demoralized, giving up on the game, and somebody helped me, and I'm trying to pay it forward myself. That's literally one of the reasons I'm doing this. Okay. Let me get my keyboard and see. Oh shit, where'd I grab it? Okay, right here. I am playing on a controller. I am left-handed, so I look with the left stick, move with the right. Yes, that makes it a nightmare. But let's see if we got Zen in game. Hey, there's Zenzinger. Radio check. Over. Actually, I shouldn't say over because I guess that means I'm done talking and don't want to talk no more. You know what? Earlier he said he was going to be silent. We'll take him as word. That's fine. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. By the way, short guy, Zenzinger is just a viewer that's joined in. He started helping me on screen, and now he's in the game with me. And you could be too. Hey there, buddy. You nod if you're ready to go get this shit back. You damn war machine, you. All right. Y'all heard him. Y'all seen him. Look, that's some of my blood right there, probably. Oh, he ain't bullshitting. He rolling out, son. He is a murdering machine. Yeah, and on a serious note, short guy, I really am going to do a for real beginner's guide because the shit, no. They assume that you played Tarkovs and 15 other extraction shooters. And I hadn't. When I started playing this game, I played Helldivers. And all the old school games, like, you know, the original Call of Duties and Medal of Honors and all that shit. We're taking cues off of Zenzinger here. He squats, we squat. He sneaks, we sneak. That's just kind of common etiquette in the game. He don't like something, or he'd be pushing in forward. All right. At the same time, you don't let him move off. You know, you flank out and you support him. If he's ready to make his move, he's ready to push. If he's not using the mic, you don't have to use the mic. You can read body language. That's what I do. By the way, if you look on my inventory screen here in a little bit, you'll notice some headphones. Those are active headphones. They don't tell you this when you're first in the game, but the shitty headphones that you get off the AI initially, you think that just, why would anybody use headphones? Well, you wouldn't use those, but you would use active ones. You got your GHSS01s, you got your razors, you got several levels. You hear how his cadence of his walk changed? So he's sneaking. You have more stability when you're sneaking. You can get closer into the enemy when you're sneaking. He may be waiting to take the shots. Clear two. Go one to our right. I thought that bullet came from our right. Supposedly there's a little better sound localization. Oh, right there. Right. So he's brand new. We've never worked together, and we're already working like a team. You know. Another one. I think it was about 25 degrees if you're on the NATO compass. And short guy, you see how they come around and try to flank us? They try to flank us to the right here. I'm not going to bullshit you, man. The AI on this game, they're not pushovers. Now, we had a key to this room. Probably some pretty decent gear in here. In fact, I don't know how many 4x4. 1, 2, 3x4. That's actually more, dude. I think I might go to this because that's a 3+. Yeah, this is not a 3+. Is that the same? Carrier size is 12? Would that basically just be the same, guys? Could I just move my stuff to here? Drop this. Opened up a few slots right there. Or am I mistaken that I did that? And honestly, I could probably pick that back up off the ground if I needed to and put it inside. Loot it or reuse it. Have anything in here worth flip? Mortar shell, normally that's some good money, but we ain't worried about that. 5.56 20 rounder. I probably will grab that since I have a little extra room. Not grabbing that. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You do have to push Z in game to get it to work. Short, I don't know how new you are, so I'm going to say a few things. This quick mini map, so to speak, this is the quick map. You can see me, I'm green, I can see him, and I can see what direction he's working, right? I'm also going to take this time to make sure I'm loaded. I don't have any 60 rounders, so it pretty much doesn't matter what's in there. Top those back off. I may drop this later if I need to. Depends on if we recover my other shit or not. He's looting. But if I want to keep track of him, you see him over there? He's the dot with the green dot with the X on it. Oh, brand new. Okay. So this is like the quick map, and then you can pull up the main map. It shows you both. But if you're running, especially if your teammate doesn't have a map, see how I'm pointed toward him? I know I'm closing on him until I get visual sight. Okay, I just took a shot probably from the east. Oh, I just got hit from the east. All right. I got light bleeding. Normally I want to put a tourniquet on that first. I feel like he was maybe behind us a little bit because I wasn't too exposed past this tanker. So southeast to east. What you just see me do there is put a bandage on myself. Now I have a button bound for a quick heal. So in the heat of the moment, maybe you can get just a little bit extra life out. I'm zooming all the way in now. I got a 6-power scope. The way he's working the field is allowing me to talk to you a little bit where I wouldn't be able to normally. I was scared we were being flanked from this direction from the way I was hit. You got to kind of pay attention to how you were hit. And I don't know how long you've been watching, short guy, but my body is down up in there by that fence right there. I had another body with some pretty good gear on me. We ain't gonna be able to recover that, unfortunately. He's minimizing his profile, or minimizing. Yeah, I play with the controller and I'm left-handed. Right now I'm using the Hex Phantom Pro, so I have 4 buttons on the bottom that I can rebind, and a couple on top. So I look with the left stick and move with the right, so I'm even at more disadvantage. You can play with the controller, but honestly, the game's better with a mouse and keyboard. Zen, you want me to take this shot right here? We got one directly 345 degrees, just past the fence. I'm taking that as a no, and I'm sprinting across with him. Oh shit! Just took a shot. Now what I'm fixing to do, I actually don't have the guy clock. Okay, there was his muzzle flash. There was his muzzle flash. I'm moving. Move to a little more cover. Oh shit, did you just go down, brother? You completely down? Oh, just went down too. Right. Respawn Falcon. Airfield's no joke, guys. You just see that, right? Airfield is no joke. What do I got, Dr. Room, with this MP5s here? Do I got any clips for this? Now, the reason why we don't have to be as upset when something like that happened is we're on this right now, we're playing on their money, so to speak. Not as big a deal. MP7. Was it shooting 4.6? I've also got some 4.6 ammo. Hey, man, dying is part of the game, dude. It really is. That is a hard spot to try to push into. It really is, man. Wait, that was 4.6 by 30, right? Yeah. Personally, I'm gonna grab me some nades. I was just fixing to throw a nade. Break that little party they were having up over there. I'm not taking a ton. I'm getting a cheap helmet. I might get a belt that I'll shuck off later. You want something on that head. Where did I put it? Did I miss it? Yeah. I'm gonna run out and get my gear, man. We'll ease back over and get my gear. We know that we got the other place cleared by now. Let's see. Yeah. So, I'm saying that we should. This is about where we died, and this is another good thing too. Short, you start playing this. Try to remember where you died, and get back to it. Because it don't show you on your map unless you have a tracker. So we cleared this area out here. We got kills coming from here, so we can, instead of sneaking in this way, coming down, or sneaking through here, coming across. Probably need to take us a little crescent right here, recover our gear. Now, we can still recover our gear, but if we die in the process of recovering our gear, we lose all of it. You put a tracker on it, you can come right here, and if you have a tracker in your inventory, it'll be add a tracking tag right there. Come down to add tracking tag. But what I just said is very important. If we die en route to getting our gear back, that is it. We are just dead. We lose everything. All right, let's see where he's at. I think he took out. He may have took out naked, but I just want to bring a gun. Well, one thing, I've never shot this gun before. So I want to get it. That's another good thing about playing the beta. You can play with games you hadn't normally bought. I just want to get a feel for it. But at first, man, there's a lot of memory trying to remember where you went down. And sometimes, too, if you're hurt and bleeding, and you know you kind of feel like you're going to die, you want to try to get to a spot that might be a little easier to. Now, see, we're not talking to each other, but by me opening that map, I know that I've overtaken him. And we can pour him back up on each other. See? There he is. Take a quick drink there, Ben. I don't know why I'm so parched, but I am. See, we know we're okay over here to the right because we cleared that earlier. I can't give you an exact time, but just keep in your mind maybe 9 to 12 minutes, they'll start respawning there. He's ascertaining the field. I got nothing but a red dot. I don't know if you still got my stream up. I'm going to press Z to talk in game so you can hear me. Zinzinger, I don't have nothing but MP7 with a red dot, so I have no scopage. That's why I put that waypoint way down to the right, but I see we got a guy walking across the road there. But see, this is one of the harder spots.
Two of them, one at the far end of the field and one directly in front of us.
Mike is crystal clear, man.
Beautiful. It might be proximity for some reason. You got headphones on?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Alright, yeah, so that's why it wasn't working. We weren't in close proximity, so... Yeah, there's one at the far end and one in front of us at least.
Now, something else you should know, short guy, is after watching some of the devs are really closely connected with the community on this game. Line of sight, yeah, that's bad. Enemy has line of sight, but the noise you make too, it's a give or take. They key in on noise like crazy too, and it's on purpose. See, I lost him with visual, so I found him with my quick map. He's squatted down and he's sneaking. So squatted sneaking is your best chance of not being detected till you can get as close as possible to engage. This is not a long-range weapon, right? I got in my hand right now.
That guy that's on this end is buried in the bushes.
So yes, Sergi. Good point. We should be just right across, right about there. He was saying he lost the patrol that he had seen, though. If he starts shooting at all, I'm going to start sprinting because this, what I'm doing right here only works when you have an alerted AI. Hey, Sergi, thanks for filling in that information to him too, man, because definitely being a new guy, I do not want to shepherd him in the wrong direction, but I want to try to help what I can because I'm still new. And people help me, and I'm trying to pay it forward. So you're definitely welcome to correct or add to anything I'm saying. Promise you that.
Yeah, if it kicks off, just bury yourself in the bush and zigzag through the bush. They'll lose sight of you.
I would think we're only about 1 or 2 bushes up. Feel better when I get a little longer range gun back in my hand. By the way, unless they've changed it in this patch, you only have about 30 minutes to recover your gear. It's not unlimited. He's down on the ground. I'm assuming that's him. And I think I'm up there. I think I see me up there.
Hurry in a bush real quick. Yep, here they go. They see us.
I'm probably fixing to toss a nade.
Your body's right here, right where you stand.
my God. So sorry, Zinzinger. I put a note out there where they was at. Hopefully you got them. I'm gonna respawn right there and run straight back. I'm not even worried about putting a ton of shit in my hand because he's okay. So now your buddy's in the thick of it. Get you a gun. You got some shit for? Pull it over and go give your buddy a hand. Whatever the hell you got. I don't care what you got. Because he's on his own out in the middle of the damn field right now. With crossfires and multiple shit going on. I'm just going to look and see if I got any bandages. He may need some too. Now, I can actually bandage him. Man, that's rough, dude. It's rough right there. Jesus Christ, do I not have any bandages on me? I'm sure even if I find him, he's going to be hurt, so. And I'll be hurt trying to get to him, most likely. We can toss these bandages later. Right now, I got to set a waypoint. See where he's at? He may have backed off. He may have made it. And also, we're running out of time on those barracks that we cleared earlier. Good God. Getting shittier and shittier as I go. All right, here we go. Coming, Zinzin. Really not so much. I really wasn't so much worried about my MP7. I just lost as I am the other guy. I lost, tried to get to my MP7. That one I'm a little upset about. Show you something else too. See, I don't have much weight on me. I'm surprised I couldn't run no further than that. I am trying to get to him because he's engaging people behind him, left of him, front of him. Now, it's my inclination to get back to my buddy, but see, my buddy's inclination is going to be to not leave my body. It's symbiote. You agree with that, Sergey? It's kind of symbiote. Each is going to feel a different kind of pressure. I'm going to feel the pressure now for him not to die on my body and lose his shit so I get back to him and help him. He's going to feel the pressure not to move off my body, especially depending on where on the map you are, and to stay and die trying to keep your gear. You see how I'm using the quick map to keep him in sight? See, this was the body I was probably trying to get to, right? No, this was the one I just had. Oh, shit, I didn't bring a backpack. That's my fault. Totally my fault. Damn, that was a dumb move. Do I got a belt on from this dude? Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
All right, we should be clear for a second.
That was a boneheaded mistake on my part not bringing a backpack. Totally my fault. All right. This has pretty expensive units in it. You know, this is just such a more expensive gun. I almost am tempted to swap it out. It's probably going to hit harder too. Yeah, I'm dropping.
Which weapon do you got right now? That MP7?
Yeah, I had a crappy bottom level AR, and I'm like, you know what? I'm fixing to probably swap out this MP7 because, like a really dumb ass, I forgot to drop a backpack on trying to get back here.
That's fine. We can still grab one of the bad guys' backpacks and work a little bit with that.
Thought I had two NPC. Oh, I do right there. Okay, so turn this up here. Put this up here, and we'll just have to remember that this stuff's here. One of these was a much better helmet, if I remember right.
The armor by my body's got like 3 or 4 magazines in it for the AR, so if you need ammo and all that stuff, it's got all that in it.
Wait. No. Exfil. I want to say the Exfil is a better helmet. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna leave this shit here, man. Just gonna have to work our way in there with what I got. So, let me see if one of these guys got a backpack. He sure does have a lot of 5.56. I'm probably playing this wrong again. I can use this as a quick count to figure out how many rounds I got. That's what I was doing there. Shit, tore up again, dude. Be glad when we get some real cover. All I'm looking to see is if he had a backpack. Of course he didn't. Oh. Even a little backpack. They won't. It's almost like they know what you need. Oh, you know what? Did I get my headphones off my other body? I may not have grabbed my headphones. I'm just making sure. See, that's my body from earlier. I can't loot it again. For some reason, I thought my follow-up body had headphones on it. But I am wrong. I didn't have headphones. For some reason, I thought I did.
That's all right. One of these guys might have it if we find the leader.
I'm just seeing pixels moving and shooting at it. At this point, still no backpack. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a shitty backpack, looks like, on him. Hey, Zen, don't push any further. I'm going to run back and get my AR off this little backpack. Well, may not have enough room.
This spot.
May not have enough room for that, but I should have enough room for that. So remember the AR and stuff I dropped a while ago? I'm after it again. See, and now what I should be able to do is grab this. Well, first of all, I want to leave that there. So I'm going to pull these out of my action items. Put this into my action items. Now, why am I doing this? Because I'll be able to pick up 5.56 a hell of a lot easier than I'll be able to pick up the limited rounds I already had for us to get on through this mission. That's why. Headed back to you, buddy. Flanking in with him. Unfortunately, we still don't have any magnification. Shouldn't have kicked that. Terrible sight picture on this thing for any kind of distance. Yeah, I agree, Sergey. I ain't got enough room to take a damn bottle of water. And we got bad guys coming.
Hold tight. He's somewhere close. I was gonna rip off the doctor optic of one of my rifles and give it to you, but now I hear that guy.
I'm gonna drop an aid in a minute. There's a water right behind you if you're thirsty. That's what I heard. I'll cover the door.
Take that optic. It's a 1 to 4 power.
Hey, will you point that out one more time with your light? I was detaching. Point that out one more time with your light. I was detaching. That's the one I dropped off my gun. What happened? Oh, no, no.
Should be right there where my laser is.
What, do I need more room than that? That is
It might not
wild.
be showing up on your screen. Give me 2 secs.
It's showing up, but it just won't let me pick it up. It's weird.
It's a 2 square slot, so you might have to drop some stuff, grab it, and then pick up the rest of the stuff.
And of course, it won't go in the gun.
If you got a rear sight on the gun, it won't let you put it on.
Let's look.
You also got to take your red dot off first, too.
I did remember to take the red dot off. I'm looking to see if I got sights in the way.
Oh, you took the dot off, but not the mount. I can see it.
What? No, oh, no space for new item. Okay, so I got to drop. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna drop that. All
There
right.
you go.
Now I'm gonna drop that, and I'm gonna pick that back up. All right, man. I'm learning. Sorry, cycling through. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Actually, I love this 1 to 4, honestly.
All right, we got at least 2 or 3 on the other side of the building, but we still got to clear to the right.
Using his flashlight. Washout. Try to support him. Trying to see if there's a better. There he is. No, it's not. 3x3. Wait. 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's 1 slot. So we're changing all shit out. Is that 3 plus? Nope. I gain 1 slot if I do this, right? I'm thinking about that right, y'all? Hey, right now, we'll take it. Oh, shit. Did not mean to fire. Bad. Bad old man. Right now, we'll take the 1 slot. Normally, wouldn't be worth messing with.
This UNLA guy is the boss, man. He comes up with a good AR and some rare parts on the AR, too.
Nice. Good job, dude. Good job clearing his ass. It's a 3x3.
Now, once in a while, he's the only one that has the key to the meeting room, and the meeting room's got a bunch of black boxes. Black boxes have the really good loot in them.
Hey, do you have room to get your sight back off of that?
I sure do.
Because I just dropped that sight. Now, I like that 1 to 4. I'm sure you use it quite a bit.
Nah, I like the 1 to 6s a little bit better because I can make 200 and 300 yard shots better, but if you want to keep out for now, go ahead.
I'll tell you what I liked about it was the fact that I could go 1 to 4 immediately, just 1 4.
Yeah, a bunch of people are trying to get the devs to do like one power increments instead of half power increments because it takes so long.
I ain't got room for it. In fact, it won't even let me take that now. Okay. I don't have room for it. I thought I could put it in my bag and then detach it, but I ain't even got room to do that. How many rounds? That's not him. How many rounds does this dude have? .30 round mags. Hate to drop my MP5 40s, but I will if I must. I should unload that shit too. And
There's a spare mag if you can fit it too.
I'm full as a tick. I just got that little blue backpack.
Gotcha. We might find one in that upstairs area, but it takes work getting there.
Letting him work through. He's did more work than me. Definitely should get the pick of whatever litters around here. I'm gonna guess.
Alright, so when I pop this door, you can already hear 'em. When I pop this
Yep.
door, almost anything can happen. Alright, nothing this time. So there's going to be one or two to the right. There's going to be one or two against the wall to the left, the far wall. And there's going to be more that could pop around the corner on the left of that.
He's right on us, sorry. You are correct, good sir. I need a key for that. Maybe not. Needs to be every time I say that. Don't need one.
Careful about going down there, because I can already see somebody's light down there. I can't tell what it is.
What a crazy run this all started out to be. Now I'm trying to coordinate our flanks with him. He's checking our six.
So what you're looking at is that dump area I was talking about. There's usually 3 or 4 down there. Sometimes they come up here, sometimes they stay down there. It all
10-4.
depends on how much
10-4.
noise you make.
Hey, what's up, Chris? 2670? Well, I hope so. This dude here just added me in game, jumped right on in there. Hey, up to the stairs, second floor is the
Alright,
gear key.
Should be good to move the rest of the way.
Take it you mean up there? Of course I'm thirsty. I ain't got room for the damn.
This is what I call the halfway point. If you've been wounded or anything, there's medical on the wall. There's usually drinks and food laying around. And then we can move forward past that.
I'm just happy the stream is stable right now. The stream is stable, isn't it, guys? See, he said upstairs. This is the only thing that should have an upstairs on it. These doors open? Yep. Need a key for that, I'm sure. Hey, if you see a drink, let me know. Wait a minute, do I got anything in my carrier? I ain't got nothing in there.
They really need to, I need to change the keybind for the mic, but right here is coffee and a chocolate bar.
How did I miss the damn coffee? All right. If you're just joining us, I lost my shit. Try to get it back again. Lost my shit. Try to get it back again. Lost my shit.
Oh, you missed
Something
it
kind of
because
like
I'm
that.
a professional loot goblin. I
Yeah.
know where a lot of shit spawns just for giggles.
My man. Oh shit. I seen the upstairs that he was talking about. Finally. All right. He's saying there's some loot up top or a key to get loot. Did you clear him? Oh shit, you did just then, I heard it. What's in this cooler?
And look at that. Nice little combat backpack.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what I've been needing. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a damn UNLRA case too. Nice. Let's drop that. Take that. And we shall loot this. Ah, a little breathing room.
Now that UN
Little
crate could
breathing
have,
room. Thanks, buddy.
I was gonna say there's the UN crate there. On top of these plywood boxes, there's usually some ammo, drinks, food. Once in a while, you'll see some other stuff.
Hey, is it Agars or Agars? Agars. Second floor is the gear key. Where's the gear key usually? Usually on the person, there's the gear key on the second floor. Man, I feel so much better having just a few slots even.
I know, right? And the neat trick is, like, if you need a bigger backpack, I can buy the Delta backpacks because it kept my levels up, except for my character level.
You said you're a professional loot goblin.
And
That's funny.
Spawned up here in the other.
Oh, what's in here?
There's an ammo box. That's usually got good stuff in it.
I'm not really picking up for later, guys, because we're on the beta patch. But I'll pick up for now. Chris and Igar, Chris, if you want to catch a game, right click, Gray Zone Warfare, right click properties, betas, click down 0.3.3.0. Go ahead and get your $450,000 worth of loot and your big gears and your cases and all that stuff, and join me right on up. You can join me now. Any of y'all can join me around. Agar's Ballins. It's almost like a, I mean, it almost sounds George R. Martinish or something. Maybe even Tolkien. I got a sneaking suspicion I should be getting the reference, and I'm not.
So this room right here that I'm looking at, see that black case? That's where the good shit is.
I want in there.
That entire room is filled with loot, but you got to farm that blueberry that we shot up to actually get the key. And I tried 100 times and still never got the key, so it's a pain in the ass to try to do it.
Well, what did we have to farm up?
Okay, so the leaders, you know, some of these POIs, points of interest, they wear the blue helmet and blue armor.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Chris, good to see you too, buddy.
Usually you gotta farm the leader of each POI to get the key for the big loot rooms like that one. But that one's a really good one.
Hey, anybody watching on the tube side, are we all still fluid and everything? We're good to go? As we've been doing a lot of changes to our settings. Fixer, which is basically a tech tuber, he dropped in because I dropped him a question. DLSS 4 has a new transformer model that just came out a few days ago, 310.3.0, that uses 20% less VRAM, supposedly. And he's trying to figure out a way to get me to use it in here because my normal MB profile DLL swapper, that's not working. We are using DLSS 4 transformer, but not that new model, the new more efficient model. But honestly, Zen, leaving the post to high, what was the 3 that we left on high? We left shadows to high. We moved shadows, post, and something else off high, and it hasn't given me an encoding problem in the last hour or so. Yeah, I'll grab that just because I'm not carrying anything right now. Well, I see why people push in here. I mean, it's a very good loot here.
Yeah, it's definitely a good stock-up point. Like I said, you get that good, well, it's not the best level tier rifle, but it's still good enough because it's already got a 14.5-inch barrel on it. And it's already got an ACOG, which the devs have put a limit how many of those per server can be bought, which is dumb. Everybody agrees it's dumb. But it's a good little starter thing if you can sneak in and get all your stuff.
And to those of you watching, it's just a perfect illustration of how this is my first time. It was my first time trying to take this, and I made every mistake in the first 3 approaches that I shouldn't have done.
This is the airport.
Yeah, so it was a very good learning experience, period. And hopefully, if you watch me, you can learn without losing your gear. Like I did. I thought that was a tag at one little thing. I mean... Seriously? Be surprised there ain't somebody behind this damn thing. Just look in there, you know, devs have a sense of humor.
Yeah, there's every once in a while you'll see a bunch of little tags that only last about half an hour, or is it an hour? I can't remember. The little tags last a half hour, and then the biggest tags they've got last about 4 hours.
Yeah, I think Sergey said earlier the little ones were 45 minutes, so it just it lines.
A lot of stuff unlocks at level 4 for the vendors.
It lines up precisely with what you're saying. All right. Feel like doing anything else?
All right, where do you want to go next?
Okay. from here, you think we should go back over to Falcon, drop stuff off, gear up? Oh, you know what? You want to go over here and capture Nomad? And then offload and decide what to do from there? Since we're so close? Or do you feel like that? Whatever you think. I'm down, man. You're my guest. It's like being in my house. What we having for supper? Whatever you want.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey.
Oh, and your mic wasn't running, but I got your YouTube stream in the background, so that's why it's so late for me to respond.
Oh, I keep forgetting to hit the Z. You know, because I started talking. I'm old. I'm just old.
It's all good.
I started talking to you in Tube, and I keep forgetting to hit the Z for archive. I'm sorry.
That's all good. I'm used to Discord. I'm doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, me too. I just prefer to play in Discord on this game if I got buddies on for sure.
Yeah, that's no problem. But yeah, we can hit Nomad if you want.
I say we just walk in there and take it because we need it taken anyway, and then drop our stuff off. Maybe I'll try to get a better backpack, and we'll do something, whatever you think's cool.
Yeah, we can do that.
You know what I'd really like to do is do what I just said and maybe drop a suppressor on this gun and a little better scope and then roll out, like, you know, but you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Do you have level 4 vendors yet?
I don't in mainline because I think I'm only like an 18 or 19 in my main game. I can't recall on here what my levels are, but it seems like I have a 4, but I could be mistaken. Oh shit, we got fresh AI, and they seem flanked too. They seem spread left to right. Oh my god, I just got wasted. Then. Oh my god, I had that boss gun. I really wanted to reclaim that. I spent too much time talking, not enough time killing. Wow. That's also why I want to take that camp. If you're hearing my stream, I think I'm gonna gear up. Right, I'm not gonna do like a full crazy nothing, whatever. I'm gonna put a good bag on though. Well, I say good. I'm gonna put the damn bag I had on. Those had some earmuffs in it. I'll see what my vendors are. Yeah, we got level 4s. I got level 4s across here. So I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy some of these. And we're gonna get that done. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Grab a couple of nades. Y'all know me. I gotta roll out with at least a few nades. Get that done. Go over here to handshake. Wait a minute, that's not 3+. Somebody's got some 3+. Yeah, it is. Well, that's A. That one has a booty protector. Just kidding. Oh shit, buy that. Buy that. It's a little more time right now, but it'll save time eventually. You know what? All right. Decent helmet. I want that mount because I may put some MBGs on them later. If I survive this shit. What's on this gun here? Right. Has he got a 1-to-4 optic? I'm back at Falcon gearing up if you need to ease out of that engagement. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something like that 1-to-4. Also suppressor. Something that needs some 30mm rings on it to get going on it there. Going to inspect. Yeah. I want something like, what's he got here? I don't want a straight one. What's a Spectre? 1-to-4 assault scope? All right, so what I need over here to run the Spectre? What mount do I need? Where's the M-lock stuff at? Interesting. Can I run that on here? Absolutely I can. All right, crosshair field, say what? I've just put that, went ahead and put that suppressor and stuff I wanted on this gun here. Got a decent armor, decent helmet. Gonna roll out. And that way I don't have to, I'm not hamstringing you as bad. Wait, is that a, that's a 30. Wait, is that, wait a minute, you're shitting me. What is that for? Oh, it's MP5, my bad. I could barely see the font, guys, sorry. There was a 60 in it, wasn't there? Actually, I'm gonna unload that. That back in there. Put this in here. I don't know. I can't wait though. Okay. All right, Zen, I'm fixing to work to you. All right, Zen, I'm fixing to work to you. This is a quick way that I can add up how much stuff I brought with me. Oh, I know, Sergey, I agree, but and would it be shallow of me to admit that I just like it? I guess I'm a little shallow that way. I like the pacifier too, man. What's going on, JTN? Probably gonna pop out on this road. There's gonna be a damn sentry. I also thought it was getting a little closer to the morning. I probably should have worried about a flashlight and shit too. Damn it. Hold on just a second. Y'all ain't got to hold on. I'm just doing something right quick. Attempt to see who he's having to re-engage there. Zen, are you having to re-engage the camp or the airfield side?
So basically, as we came in,
There's a guy right there.
So, if I remember correctly, all the spawns are timed in about 30 minutes or so.
This me?
So, if you can remember which way you came in, you can sort of keep a mental timer on how it's going to go.
That's all we're getting today, folks. Probably should have picked up that. Yeah, that's a good point. Anybody that's watching? That's
Alright, should be good for a minute. Where's your body at?
I looted what I was going to carry over there. I got that gun off the boss gun.
Nice.
Yeah, what he was just saying was a very good point and a very good mental note.
All right, keep eyes on that left side building because that's probably going to be the last part.
As the spawns start to pop back in, they're generally going to start where you started working your way in there. And you obviously probably didn't run across here like Rambo, so There could be several minutes between them. Trying to piggyback off of his light a little bit.
Now, if you want to, go check that boss, and you'll get that gun again plus the mags, and maybe he's got the key for that meeting room.
Sure is a damn boss again. That is hilarious. Got another mag for that gun. Oh, unload the damn mag out of this gun. Yeah, I'm being a little greedy at this point. Yes, I understand. I understand that. But don't these mags look cooler than these mags? I'm going to say yeah. That's so damn funny you just smoked that boss again, dude. Good job.
Well, he started shooting, so this is where good headphones and a good sound system really help to help you stay aware of what's going on.
Mic sounds great too. Your mic sounds great too. Hey, anybody else watching? You're welcome, man. Load up the beta.
It's very sensitive.
Let's do our part for
There should be a
Madfinger.
hole in the fence around here somewhere.
Load up the beta. Run with their free money. Join the old man Rising squad. Ready up with Rising, as I call it. Come on. Get on in here. Abby, let's roll. Let's go to your favorite spot and loot on Madfinger's dime. Fine. I gotta get me a flashlight on my shit though. I know that. Chris, hold up this beta, man. You won't lose your progression on your main line. Well, I stood up when I shouldn't a while ago and got my ass popped, but I recovered most of my stuff back. So what we're going to do right now, short guy, is we're going to go over here, and anytime on this map that you see a gray base, that means nobody's taking it. If you see a purple base, that means another faction's taking it. You see blue, you've already taken it. So we're going to take this base. Gray means there'll be some AI in there at minimum on PvE. And once you take a base, well, you get a couple of benefits. You could take the AI that you killed to get the base, and you could loot the bodies and sell them directly to your vendors. But you can also respawn there. So it's just a good idea to take the bases around you when possible. Now see how I don't have a light? If I lose him, I can just use my quick map. Going to fun. Ready up, we're rising. Patch 0.3.3.0. $450,000 of loot. Free from Madfinger. We'll jump right on in and we can just have a blast with it. By the way, I'm toting a bunch of gear, short guy, and so it's made me heavier. You hear how I can't hardly hear him? That's because proximity chat's real. Even in your squad, he's a little further away. I let him get a little loose from me. And Sergey, I agree with you entirely. I just like their saying. I just like the idea of a suppressor on it. I even know it's bullshit, but I still like it.
Catch your breath first.
He said catch your breath first so we can aim better. Yeah, I just threw a nade into nowhere. Hoping I heard one of them whine about it. Dude is oblivious to me being right there. That was very dumb what I did. Don't ever do that. I'm about to cancel this. I just ran up in here like game busters, start throwing grenades and shooting people. I'm doing surgery on myself. Don't do that. Do not do it like I just did it. And I'm down. And I'm in a coma. I'm gonna stay in a coma.
I'll revive you in a second. Don't
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
quit.
clear. I got Sergey in tears over here. That's the funny shit, brother. I didn't even camp my firearm. I'm just running up and down the tree, up and down the bush lines. Tossing nades and spraying and praying. Let that be a lesson to you at home, kids. That shit don't work on this game. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I was having fun until the point which it said I was in a coma. And also, I probably should have used blood before I used that surge kit. Just FYI. That hurt. Oh, this brings up a fun fact with the new patch. Comas can now be 5 minutes, so don't skip your coma if you have a damn squad mate for sure. Short guy, you're new. This is what he's literally working on me. He's bandaging me. Might do he'll examine me, see what's wrong with me, possibly bandage, possibly surgery. Looks to me like he's doing surgery just by his hand movements, looking like David Copperfield, trying to pull a trick. Boom, there I'm back.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm right back in the coma somehow.
Or not. Weird system.
Alakazam, alakazoo. I'm still bleeding out. How about you? Jesus Christ, I keep going back down.
Yeah, I don't know. It's never done that before.
I tried to hurry up and use some blood. Well, you know, the coma part is a part of this new patch. I might need to get a timestamp in case we end up having to send this into them. Oh, timestamp is, who the hell knows? Actually, let me look at OBS. Oh, just 3 hours and 46 minutes in. That should work.
Let me, it might be because I don't have a bandage or something. Who knows?
As soon as you were trying to get me up, I was trying to give myself blood because I figured that'd give me a little time, you know. Good God.
Oh yeah, it's because I didn't bandage the wounds first. I only had that basic kit from before.
Oh God, Sergey's right. Oh shit, is somebody just trying to walk in on
Hold tight a
this?
second. You should be okay for a little bit.
Hey, according to the patch, I'm okay for 5 minutes. The patch, if you weren't around at the beginning of the stream, rewind, I went over the patch notes. And they increased the coma times to 5 minutes to allow him to do what he's doing right now, which is clear the area. We got Sergey rolling. That's hilarious. That's what it meant. Let me get me up, and I'm down. And I'm up, and I'm down. That short guy, when you see them little hands working, two of them, rabbit out of hat.
See, now it's only giving
That's a
me
search
severe
kit.
blood loss. So I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
You got a tourniquet? Oh,
Nah, I think you were just that low on blood, and I was fighting for blood loss at that point.
all right. So here's the health screen. See, I'm giving myself some blood, and then I'm gonna give myself a tourniquet. No, actually, I may not have to. Thirsty, fatigue, sore arms, dazed. Okay, short guy. So you got different medical items. So you got splints, that's for like bone injuries and things like that. You got tourniquet. Generally, if you got like a medium bleed, get that tourniquet on there to slow your bleed down, and then you can start to work on yourself with other stuff. I just gave myself some blood because I was so low. And you see how I came back.
I practically gave you a full OR treatment.
Yeah, man. We did full med bay shit right here. Did we cop this yet? I don't know. I didn't hear it.
No, what I was saying is I was making a joke. I practically gave you a full OR treatment, operating room.
Oh, for sure. You absolutely for sure. I just tried to run this guy over as my method of killing him. I was like, attach bayonets. I don't recommend it.
Oh yeah, we own the cop now.
Oh, okay. All right. So short guy, that means he went up over here to this computer and got it. We own it. And now you can respawn here, but also you have access to your entire stash. Yeah, let me look and see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm still low. I think I got some small blood bags in my... Actually, how about this? Let's get this shit looking a little better. Use one of my low ones. Now. We're going here to vendors. Lab Rat's got all your food and drinks and stuff like that. We're gonna buy some MREs. What did I use up a while ago? We probably got plenty of shit on that. So we're gonna move some of this out. Y'all see, I like my nades. What I'd like to do with this gun here. Wait a minute, what scope did that have on it? ACOG just straight 4 times? I would like to see. Hey Zen, I don't know how thin your patience is wearing, but I'd like to just do a couple upgrades to this boss gun and roll it just right quick. Just, because it's the boss gun. I want to run the damn boss gun.
I know, right?
and
that thing out, man.
Yeah, bring it out. And every time I do this, I'm learning better how to modify it, and hopefully somebody like a short guy that's kind of new or thinking about getting the game, he can kind of learn too,
Oh, absolutely. I'm all for teaching them. That's why I jumped in.
Yeah, and I appreciate you. So anybody that is still watching, if you're an old hand, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help maybe like a short guy. He said that he was new earlier. And I'm still confused about the attachment situation. So just anytime I can run through that a little bit. So really, I had this gun right here about like I want it, minus I would like a flashlight and then maybe like a green laser on it. But it's getting daytime. We don't need that. I like this foregrip. This is a good one you can buy from the store if you have Gunny leveled up and you had the money. But there's nothing better than taking the boss gun and just doing a few things to it. So let's just see what we got in our stash that's compatible with it right now. So we see that we got 30 millimeter ring. Now, also too, this ACOG sight, in a pinch, the ACOG 4 times is not a bad sight. I prefer to have a variable. When we get in close, I prefer to be able to go back to a 1 or 2, and then I like a 6. So I really like the 1 to 6 best on an assault rifle. Obviously not a sniper rifle, not set up to snipe. So what was this? Oh, that's the carrying handle. I hate the carrying handles. Gotta be honest. I'm sorry. That may be sacrilege for the M1A2 guys, but I hate them. So I just took the carrying handle and the sight off there. But it looks like to me, and I don't know if this is game accurate, but that looks to me, because I've had these, like a Picatinny rail. To me, I should be able to get any damn scope I want that mounts up there, or like these rings, that are going these rings, and use it. So let's go to vendors and see if we can find something. Go to Banshee, see what he's got, or scopes. He's got a Razor 1 to 6. That's generally one of my favorites. Now you see these scope rings work with it, so why wouldn't these, right? Where did I see my 30 millimeter rings a while ago? I thought I seen them right. Oh yeah, right here. See? I click that, that lights up. So I should be able to buy this and pull it down into them 30 millimeter rings. Now I should be able to just drag them onto my gun. All right, now we have the scope that we wanted mounted on there. I don't know if I could put a foregrip on this thing, but it'd be nice. Let's see if I have one in stock here. Oh, M-lock stuff. That's a slim. It's not a ton of stability. That's your more like your control once if you have to go weapons free. And as Sergey said, and he knows better than me for sure, the silencers don't really make that much of a difference. It's just a mental thing, and I like it. Okay, so right now, the first thing you need to know, dude, I tell you what, I'm probably going to bother everyone else in the rest of my stream. But if you really want to play with this game and learn what you can do with it right now, I suggest that you do this right here. I'm going to pull this up again. One more time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to pull this up. This is the new community patch, experimental. They are asking you, they're telling you everything that's fixed. If you watch the beginning of my stream, I go through all of this. This is how you use it. You just right-click, properties, betas, click up here. Yours will say none. Click into public experimental beta, hit X here, and it will download it. Log in. It's not doing anything to your main character. See, it literally says your progression in your main character will not be affected, and you get access to $450,000 and all of this gear that we're using right now. So I would suggest you do that, especially being new, because you won't have to have as much gear fear, and you can learn what you can do with the higher levels. But other than that, you pretty much got to turn things into them, especially Vulture. He only wants high value items. And you got to run your tasks to level up your vendors in your main. So that's just basically how that works. Okay. I'm looking for... How did I do that earlier? I figured it out in reverse, if I recall. MP7. Well, I'm sure you'll start to remember which ones work with which eventually. Especially if it has 5, that's a 762. That makes sense. It don't work. That's a 45. It's 45. It's a 762. I'm just on the wrong guy, you know, to be doing this. See, that RK6 probably would be better than what I got on there. Anyway, not doing that right now. Not playing that game. I want the suppressor.
Reminds me with the suppressors, neat trick with the 300 blackout suppressor that Banshee sells. Can't remember if it's direct threat or not, but you can put that on the 5.56 gun and you get better stats than all the other suppressors.
Y'all hear that? That's a damn good tip right there. Nope. So 5.56. So even though that's not turning up, I can't imagine that one of these damn adapters is not working with that. MP5, obviously that wouldn't work. You know, I feel like I've ran this before on the 5.56. Very surprised. Okay. What was the name of the damn... Wasn't it like a... Is it this one I gotta have? With...
Also, the NP4 and RC1, they both require one of the suppressor adapters, which would be like a flash hider or a muzzle brake.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Make them work. So
That's what I was thinking this was.
The CACQD or this KACQD goes to the NP4, and the SF3P goes to the RC1.
So these two right here would work. If done together. Let's pull this down here where we're working with it. And this is totally useless. I shouldn't have. Okay, so when I did that, we see that this lit up. I think I already pulled my... Nope. Okay. What did I need to work with this? Wait a minute. Why doesn't that suppressor work? I would think that would go on there. Items not compatible's ass. You just have to know which one. It's almost like it's threads in there. You know what I mean? Take that off there because I definitely won't be needing that sight there. Weapon's not functional. My ass. Wasn't that just the front sight?
Double click on it and inspect it and see if you got a muzzle mount on it.
J1 upper. the guard that's on that.
That front sight post is also your gas block.
Oh, it's my gas block. Okay. That makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. So see what he was saying? This is also my gas block right there. I don't understand why this suppressor shouldn't fit on that. All right, everything over here fits. And normally you can click on these and it'll show you, or even the suppressor backwards compatible, and it'll show you which ones fit. Strange.
So inspect the suppressor itself and see if you have the flash hider already in it or if you need one.
I can't read it. Let's see. A high quality design for 5.56 caliber, manufacturers, size change slot, size change V, something. +10 will add vertically. +1 will. Can you see it on screen there? See if I can see it on this screen. See, you would think. Oh, wait a minute.
All right, it doesn't have it. So the KACQD mount, you got to buy that, put that on the gun first, and then put the suppressor on the gun.
Okay, the TAC, and what I bought was the, well, I thought I had it on here. You're saying the TAC. I bought that. That's what I bought. Well, let me just click this suppressor. Isn't it this one? Says nothing is. Falcon, KD, Fury Break. How am I missing? Where am I missing the attack at? EXP, carry. QAC.
So I was wrong, like I typed in earlier. If you click this flash suppressor first, then it highlights which suppressor goes with it. Sorry about that.
No, that's actually what I was trying to. I was trying to click this, and nothing in there goes with it. I wonder if you say KACQD. Oh, this. All right. I clicked it first. Okay, my bad. God. Listen, I do suck, but this does seem a little onerous. I mean, now you click this, you can tell it goes, them two go together. I'll probably have to put this on first, then that on. Boom. Be real nice if we could just save that out. And then we could take our little great gun here, and its little 60 round clip, and we will move these clips. I'm just trying to be aesthetically pleasing here. I get it. It's a little ridiculous what I'm doing. I understand that. I accept that. All right. Wasn't this at? No. No, that's fine too. I just to make sure I didn't have any of that other. What was that? 4.6. Okay, guys. I basically got it like I want it. I mean, for now, for daytime. Ooh, I really hate that front sight stays in there, but that's okay. Even at 6 power.
It's nobody's fault for the frustration. they kind of expect people to know how guns work and how to put them together to begin with. And they don't do a very good job of describing stuff in the inspection tabs as to what goes where or why it goes there.
Yeah, and I have
So
built I
nobody's
built
fault, it's
ARs,
just
but it's
devs
been
expect people to know
15
that.
years ago. You know what I mean? I don't remember all, and I can't read it. Like I specifically asked them multiple times in different ways, and email and feedback and forums. Please put a UI font size slider on this thing where I can read it. Hey, what did we say we were going to go do? We copped this thing here. What looks fun to you? You just put a waypoint on the map and we'll go do it. Actually, can I put...
Well, you're not quite ready for Fort Nerith.
No.
You could do Hunter's Paradise. That should be kind of easy. Or
Hunter's
Blue
Paradise?
Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon. I've actually ran through Hunter's Paradise once. Let's do Blue Lagoon.
Could do just general map exploration, find some places to go.
Yeah, let's do, do you think we'd make it through? I mean, I don't care if I die, dude. I mean, but do you think we'd make it through Blue Lagoon, or that's something you like to do? I also would like you like to do, like it to be something you like to do as well. Something that gives you enjoyment. Short guy, buy this game. Download it. Put the bait on it. Jump in. This ain't the greatest build in the world, but Yeah, you watched me do that a while ago.
I like playing around with the Fort Nerith. That's actually it requires some stealth to actually get through it, and if you don't know how to get through it, it'll be a humongous pain in the ass.
Well, you know what? This ain't a better. We're not going to get a better time to try to do that than I don't need them right now, so I did set that up in case you didn't see it just then. Yeah, we can do anything you want to do, man. Appreciate the help. Guest of honor. We've been stable so long. Almost. Want to come over here. Stats. We're gonna go up. Yep, I needed to buy that too, and before we head out. I hear you cracking over there.
word to the general public. If you find the Cosmos or Cosmo, whatever the hell it is, Cosmic Energy drinks, the orange drinks, and the Grey Ghost drinks, any of the energy drinks give you energy and hydration. So I always keep a stack of those floating around.
Trying to see if I had a better front stabilizer for this thing right quick, but I don't. Just for giggles. All right. So you've decided Fort Nerith?
So
Try to push in?
Lagoon?
Oh, Blue Lagoon? Yeah, that's fine. Chop us a waypoint on there. Here, you want me to make you squad leader? Let me promote you. Oh yeah, you already are, as you should be. All right. Looking good there. Looking good in the kit there. See, since he's squad leader, he left the waypoint, and his is gold, short guy. Just checking out the health of the stream a little bit. All right, so just for your information, there's in. I kept everything's the same as it was, but I ease shadows up. I'm gonna wait for post-processing last. So basically we're all epic where it was giving us trouble with quality. We're down one notch on post-processing, one notch on textures.
Nice.
And we're, for now, knock on wood, still stable. And by the way, what we're doing right now, in my opinion, is the strength of the game. I'm just streaming for you guys online. We all make friends. He jumps in, he finds me, it's no problem. Joins up, squad leader, now we're adventuring together.
So, if you haven't been to Fort Nerith, we can do that, but it's going to be very, very low and very, very slow to get through it.
Whichever thing you feel like doing, Zen, whatever makes you happier.
Or we can have a little bit of fun with Blue Lagoon and just blast the shit out of everybody.
I like to blast the shit out of everybody part. I've died more than enough today already, and I'm probably gonna die there anyway. So, yeah, we'll save Fort Nerith for next time. Because is it Fort Nerith and Tigers Bay basically your two apex, or is it Sapphire? No. 2 apex sites, as I guess you would call them.
So back in like .0001 days,
ETA 30 seconds.
Tiger Bay was the craziest thing you could possibly attend. And then, you know, Midnight Sapphire was almost as bad, but it was doable. Fort Nerith wasn't too bad as long as you kept the distances short. But now they shifted it, and Midnight Sapphire is a complete nightmare shit show.
Oh, okay. See, I thought I heard some other people talking about it. Look how damn good this helicopter is coming in.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Hey, Zen, didn't you say you were running on a 9070 XT?
Strap in. We're heading out.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a steel legend battery. So, like the cheapest I could
Hey guys, you see what he just mentioned, Micro Center? That's how I got mine too. I had a friend that plays on here that lives close to a Micro Center, and decided to go get it for me. Man, the human race can be shitty, but I'm telling you, have a little more faith in your fellow man. Sometimes just trust and being rewarded. I've never met this guy. He bought me one. Did it to me. And when I resold it, I'm not going to say I didn't make any money, but I only made like 30, 40, 50 bucks. It wasn't nuts. I wasn't gouging nobody after taxes. I lost. I'll put it to you this way. I sold it for about 200 less than I could have got out of it easy. But I wanted to try them all myself. I bought I had a 7900 XT X. I bought that 9070 XT. I bought a 5070 Ti. And I bought two 5080s. I just wanted to try them all myself because I'm back new in the game. And there's nothing wrong with it. A 9070 XT at its MSRP is unbeatable. A 9070 XT, even at a $700 street price, right there and unbeatable. It's a very good card.
Go, go, go.
Bye, Raven. Thanks for the ride, buddy. See, this is truly open world. Y'all watching me on the stream? Talk to me. Join the game.
Software for this card, there is no hand-holding. If you don't know what you're doing, it becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because if I remember right, when I had my AMD stuff, underbolting is more important than the clock. You know, first thing is to get.
Also, I highly recommend turning off FreeSync because every game I've tried it on, it.
You know, funny enough, why I was trying AMD to begin with was my monitoring device has AMD FreeSync built in, so it'll variable refresh rate from 48 hertz all the way up to 144 hertz if you get it working right. That's funny. Shit. Sorry. Got one by the green truck. Keep pushing my under buttons. Dude, you dropped his ass. You face planted that dude. While he was running, that was a nice shot, dude. Hey, I wasn't jumping the gun there. I actually was getting my controller ready, and I bumped the button that caused me to fire. You got another right here at about 245. When I get up in closer engagements like this, I like to roll back a little bit. We'll go to a different mag. Got one right outside the window. Two outside the window. Still got the one left that I didn't finish earlier. Now, he probably would eventually bleed out, but by the way, guys, if you're watching, I'm not doing this correctly. I'm working a little too far in front of him right now. He's down.
They're gonna flood you.
Down to your left. Okay, I got him. Way across there, left to the red truck. Southwest, almost directly southwest. I think we got him down. Right on the other side of the red truck. Got him down. Shouldn't reload in the doorway like that. Don't do that at home, kids. Yep, that's literally what I was doing. That's funny. We're starting to work a little better together, but Short, if you're still around watching, you really do have to learn to work with teammates like that. Yeah, he could be as badass as he wants to be, and if you ain't working well with him, you're going to get owned. And I know these are AI, man, but these ain't AI like your granddad built them. And I'm a granddad, so I know. These AI will take off, run, animate, flank, bend over, eat a ton of bullets, and still mag dump your ass. I'm not saying they're equivalent to humans or nothing like that. I'm just saying they're better than your garden variety AI. Especially if there's not actual cover like this wall, but foliage. Oh man, you're at a disadvantage. They can see you and you can't see them. I'm actually stuck under the eave of this. I hear one. Hear one to our north.
Yeah, the AI in this game is not forgiving.
We've seen him about the same time, I think. You were right about one thing, Master. Negotiations were short. I had to work in the Star Wars reference. Sorry, guys. And what I really meant was, he said we was just going to be killing up a bunch of people. Yep. Yep. Zin was right. A lot of what I'm doing, I would never do if it was our own gear, because I don't want to run ahead and put him at risk for losing his gear trying to defend me. But, you know, so I really kind of need to lock in, do a little bit better teamwork here anyway. Something else you could do, short guy? You're still watching? is if you can't find them, they're making noise, you can't quite see them, you can hit a shot, you can shoot like that, and you can bait them. You can bait them to move. There he goes. Two of them. One's down. Two's down. Unless you're really badass, I just don't even recommend you run through this town by yourself. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, there's the whiskey or tequila sitting on the table. That's good for the vulture.
All right, sir. This is not just something you normally drink. That snake wine, that's a high value item. And once you find Vulture, you unlock him, he only accepts high value items. Stuff like this, necklaces, watches, things of that nature.
I've done it, and you really do have to know it in and out to do it. It's not easy.
See, I lost track of him. I can just easily do that. Boom, I know where he's at. I see if I'm pointed the right way. I don't know if any of these guys have keys on them or anything. I'm looking. He has a drink. I always drink when I find it. I just get hit, or did he get hit? Where are you getting shot from, buddy? Is that southeast? I'm taking up a different defensive position in case they're flanking. I couldn't quite tell if that was coming behind you. Do you need help? Are you down, Zen? Holy shit, he is. Holy shit, he is down. I gotta get back in here. He's down. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop a waypoint on myself. For two reasons. His body. Boy, there's a bunch of damn windows right here. I got to be careful. Check my ammo. I'm sure he'll be working back to me. So he's in the same position I was in earlier. We took a plane ride in here though, so I don't know where his nearest ride is, but he has a lot of gear on. Oh, they also have thermal vision. See, Sergeant making good points. What I'm going to do, I've got some food and I got some water. For now, until I see him on map and what he's doing, we aren't on Discord together. I'm going to hunker down on his body like it's our real money and our real player. Because we don't want him to lose his body, we don't want him to lose his gear. Now, I'm not going to run out in this road and try to clear all the rest of the people out. As they get closer, I'll try. Really should put a laser on this thing too, but y'all see the struggle I was already having. As long as I got a sight, I'm fine. You know, something like this too, I'm probably going to roll all the way back to a one. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. See him trying to ease in, and they will shoot you through the windows in case you didn't know. You might not still be dead. He will absolutely shoot your ass through that window. I hear one walking. One of the reasons isn't just the headset that's on my actual ridden real life head. It's the headset I have on in the game. They're not content. They know I'm in here. They're going to, as the term goes, they're going to try to push. If he's coming from this side, I probably should can't, and I think he is. I probably should can't. Do a last check at the windows. See, I don't want to sit in here because there's just too many areas. Not with that door closed. If you can hear me, buddy, I got a waypoint near your body and I'm still sitting here and I've killed another one. I thought he got shot at down the road and went down to his belly. Get out of the line of fire and get a better shot off. I didn't even realize he was dead. All right, these right here, very handy. These are hard cases. So you take that little hard case short and you can put 2 items in that one hard case. I didn't read the rest. I just seen thermal vision. I didn't read the contact lens part. Fergie, you being so mean today. It's all right, though. If you happy, I'm happy, man. I couldn't quite tell. Doesn't matter if I draw a guy out or draw a guy out, you know what I mean? Now I could go bigger with this, see? Anytime you see green chopper, that's your buddy coming in. So he's probably going to land, if I got to guess, at this LZ. I just staked his body out. Now, if I was a little better operator, I would go ahead and clear it out for him. See? For sure. I mean, I think we got most of them cleared out.
Get in, go!
And then that way he knows that he'd be fine with just a knife. He wouldn't have to waste any more
10
gear.
seconds. Get ready, we're moving out.
But I don't know where he was shot from. I shouldn't even do what I'm doing. He's close enough on his gear now that I can take a chance. So he's dropping down there, and he's going. I see how he's going to. It's like how he's going to get in there to us. Now, also got to be careful because we started working this. You got to have a little clock going off in the back of your head. We started working this pretty quick. Never get these; they suck unless you just want to sell them. And if you put them on, that is not what good headset sounds like. Trust that. He's into some shit. That's probably him. That's him. I'm not just gonna sit here. Better get my bearing on him. He's coming from this way, so I'm gonna help him meet. I don't know what he put in his bag. He may have a minimalist outfit. Here you go, buddy. There's your body right there. See, he's down, he's laying down, he's got the minimum signature. While he loots, he's got his shit back. All's good that ends good, right? Got to work together with one another. So I'm saying it didn't like that setting. Moving it back.
All right, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. Tempo, good buddy. Oh, roger that, I
Yeah.
should say.
I don't know exactly where that guy was. I think it was to the left in the field a little, or forest a little bit. Or it was all the way back in that far shed, all the way back there, because they can make that kind of shot. Alright. Which way you want to push back in? Because I think the ones that haven't reset's off in that direction.
That's fine. That's fine with me.
Careful peeking over these rocks.
He's telling me to be careful, and I'm just standing out in the middle of the stream.
Oh, they won't let you go through there anymore. That sucks. You gotta go through the front door.
Sounds like a good time. See, I can examine him. So if he was hurt, it would have told me what was hurt on him, what I need to use. Well, I won't tell you what you need to use. You got to know that, but get an idea of what's going on with him. Don't think we have any keys for this area. Oh, actually, see that pad there? There's probably a post-it pad somewhere or something we're supposed to get a code from. If you were doing a task here. All right, I gotta get my eyes. Gotta get back in, back on mission, back on mission. Ooh. I can hear a shot going by my head. You are smoking somebody's ass. I'm just strafing right in your way, I'm sure.
So
Okay.
yeah, there's actually a specific order in this place. Like, you got to go all the way back to that far back area where the boss is. Read that notepad. Take that to the lifeguard shack. Then read that notepad, and then that gives you the code for that room.
Thanks for giving us this beta to test, man. Finger. I'm learning so much shit. Hopefully, my viewers are learning some stuff too.
Nah, you're fine.
Because I hadn't pushed it in here before either. Let's see which way he's looking. You gotta be careful just doing a lot of secondary aim, you know, all the time. If you look on that left bar up there, short guy, your arms will get tired just like they do in real life when you're pulling up the secondary aim. Can't just do it forever. See, I kind of see where he's at, lost sight of him, but I knew where he was, you know, he hadn't moved too far forward or I hadn't moved too far from him. He's a loot goblin, so I know he knows where the loot's at. See, from his angle, I might have a shot from this vector that he don't have. And a shot that could save me. Not that I can, but I gotta start making sure when I read one of Sergey's. Wait a minute, Sergey, was it Sergey or Chris that taught me into saying something bad the other day? I can't remember. All I know is I gotta start reading all his posts before I say anything out about it. Oh, he's engaged up here. So you got them down. I hear him, but I don't see him. More. Oh, right there, shit. Oh, he took him out with that nade right as he was gonna pop my ass. Well, not was gonna pop my ass, he did pop my ass. Damn, look, he got me right in the damn heart. That's armor. Only thing kept me alive right there was armor. All right, he's working back to me. What's this? Oh shit. You all right? Did I have you blocked in the door? Perfect example of what I shouldn't have done right there. Gold credit card. Yep, we want that.
That's the first notepad in that whole chain of getting to that one keypad.
Maybe setting 1, 2, 3 wasn't the biggest mistake. New code is 8216. That's crazy how you got to do it reverse like that. See, I can take 2 of these short and put them in there and say I just gained 3 slots. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just explaining to you along the way shit I wish I'd learned. FMJ is not a bad round.
Got it.
$82.16 is it? This is a nice area, man. I appreciate you taking me over here. This is fun. Oh, here's somebody.
I think the other side respawned by now.
Yep. Nice shot. Nice shot.
He's not going to do that again.
Oh shit. I'm trying to flank. Oh, goddamn. I just got to put down, man. I never seen him. I was trying to flank right so we wouldn't be shooting, you know, had the same line of sight. Hey, Sergey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you telling me that about my thumbnail, man. Somebody my age, I don't know if I'm doing anything right. You know what I mean? He gets you too? He gets you too, Zen? I don't know if he's still alive. Hey, Zen, you still up? I'm gonna give him some time in case he's working. Hope everybody's Saturday's going pretty good. I've learned a ton and had a ton of fun on this game. We've gotten a combination of settings that seems to be a pretty good for now. I'm not giving up on 310.3.0 DLSS4 transformer model. I'm not giving up on that because I think I can provide y'all with a scotch more image quality. Then we can focus more on content. But I mean, I've got to say the stream's been a success because I got you guys coming here, got you to watch. I got a new guy to come in here. He watched. He interacted with me. I got him in game with me, in squad with me, showing me stuff. And it's not about me. I noticed I said a lot of me during that sentence, but what I really just mean is a community coming together. We got a new guy in here, and we're trying to teach him from the menu, from the live stream. We're shepherding from there. Dude, I don't know how I could have had a more. Well, obviously, if 100,000 people were watching or something, it'd be considered more successful. But to me, specifically, I just don't see how it gets any better than this. This was a very successful stream. Oh, he must have died too and already running back to his body. Okay, now what I got to wonder is, did he carry any gun or nothing? Y'all know my philosophy. I really don't want to carry a good gun. You know what I might do? Why don't we do a 1911? We ain't even got nothing for a spare clip. Why don't we do a 1911 with the shittiest carrier we can find? Cheap, by shittiest I mean cheapest. Run back over there. Wait a minute, was that a 19? Yeah, 1911. Did we got any 45? I think they're. Oh, it's now my 19. Hey, that's 45, ain't it? Why don't we just run over there like that? Because I think that's what he's doing.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
Where is the lagoon at? Let me just wait. I'm gonna see what he's doing before I determine what I'm doing. Get my shit back. Let's see where he lands. All right, there's Blue Lagoon. I'm assuming he's going back in for his gear. What have I got here? You know what? I'm going to... Damn. Where was that? Where's my cop at? All right. I'm going to throw a cheap basic... You know, funny you mentioned that because some of the meshes was supposed to be some of the things they were working on. Are you Nvidia or AMD, Sergi? If you're Nvidia, I would try the 576.80 or the 576.88 driver. This is what I'm willing to mess up. I want to get here.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
That doesn't seem like it's the closest to me, but maybe so. I mean, that really doesn't seem like it's as close as that other one down there is. You know, when I was reading in the notes, meshes were something they were trying to fix on this release. I'll be careful I don't break my damn ankles here. Yeah, we're going over to get our stuff. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I watched that. I watched that podcast with the lead programmer, and he's saying that 576.80 is the best driver for this version of the game. Now I'm on 88 just because it came out and I wanted to try it, but there's some specific fixes in there for this. So if you're not on 576.80, I might try that. In fact, you'll notice that the splash screen has been removed for the, we suggest 576.28 or whatever. That's because 80 is the new suggested driver. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. I'm on 576.88. And I'm not really having any problem like that. I mean, obviously, you know, I have extreme problems if I push everything too hard, but other than that, I've been up for just about 5 hours now. Yeah, right at 5 hours. This doesn't seem like the quickest way to get down there. I made a mistake.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Hey, but Sergey, even if you do go back to the regular, drop them a little note. There's a link. If you've seen the first stream, you seen the feedback link. Drop them a feedback link. Hey, I tried it with this driver, and the mesh was doing this. This is exactly what they need us to do. That's why they're doing this. And I don't mind doing it for them because they really seem like they're implementing changes every week.
Matthew, hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
With the geometry, I thought I'd seen the list. Maybe not in this one, but the last one. I got no idea which end of that thing my body's on because I've never played there before. In fact, I don't even think I was running in the right direction. I don't even know if I can get through here, to be honest with you. Yeah, for sure. When I get mad thinking about it, it's like the community events and stuff like they're putting energy into instead of just getting this just nailed ass down. But maybe that's the way maybe that's the way for them to get feedback too. I'm not sure. I have never even been to Blue Lagoon except for when I rode with him, so I have no idea. Why will it? Okay, you know, you were just talking about that. Why will it not let me run up there? I mean, that's insane. It just will not let me go up that grade. That grade, I should be able to go up that grade. Shouldn't I? Don't you agree? pretty sure I don't even see a green dot over there anymore. Do you? I'm sure this area is pretty damn rough to recover from. This looks familiar, except we were at the other end when we died, if I recall right. Is it just me or is there no green dot anywhere? Yeah, he's dead. Well, I'll go up in there and die. Oh shit, that's okay, man. I'm just gonna go in here and see what I can do, and probably gotta wrap up a 5-hour stream anyway. I know I was at this end of the camp. The other end of the camp, rather. I ain't got nothing but a damn pistol, so I'm probably screwed. Shit was fun though, man. Appreciate every minute. It'd take a damn miracle to, hell, is that you? It'd take a damn miracle at this point. Shitty AR. I'm definitely on the right side. Knew that was going to happen. Yes. So, Sergey, was you on when Fixer was on earlier? He's kind of a tech tuber, and that's something I was discussing with him. So I tried it several different ways. Let's just go ahead and spawn at base camp. We just lost our ass. That's fine. I tried to do it with DLSS swapper. I tried to manually, and just sometimes on an Unreal Engine 5 game, you could put it in the DLSS folder, but also put it in the main folder, which actually launches the executable game. Get past it? Nope. Which DLSS swapper only does one of those. I tried it using the Nvidia profile inspector enforcing it. I tried it with different ray reconstruction. I tried it with the 3.5 ray reconstruction, which is also new. I tried to delete inside of the Nvidia app the other selections that Nvidia has to override, because the Nvidia override is working in this game. What we need to be able to do is tell the Nvidia app to override with 310.3.0. I tried to change the config file. To point to 310.3.0. I tried everything I could not get it to run. Now, he says that he's working on an idea that he thinks he'll have for this weekend and will get back to me. I will also be still working on it over the weekend. But, yeah. So, hey, 5-hour stream. We didn't crash. We lost some of shit. Doesn't matter. We're just playing on Mad Fingers money, having a good time. I had a great time. Sergey, I appreciate you dropping in. Any suggestion you have? Short guy, buy the game. If you already got the game, get in the game. Get this patch. Run on their money. Learn on their money. Come back to the channel. Learn some more stuff. Like, subscribe, share. Zen, thank you for dropping in. Talking with me. Teaming up with me. Friending me. Squadding me. Rolling me with me. Killing with me. I appreciate everybody. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm about 4 hours behind on getting this damn yard done. If I don't go out there and make at least a dent in it, I won't be in trouble this evening. It will look like, you know how these AI talk to us on here? That's how I'm going to be getting talked to. But man, I had a blast. Stream solid, everything looks good. Run, have fun, killed, died, learned new shit, met new friends, had great viewers, great fun. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for stopping by the channel. Stop back by the channel. Like, subscribe, share. And next time you're on, Ready Up with Ryzen, and join in with me. Appreciate you guys. Very nice to meet everyone.